disappointed, but the run wasn't very good, so wow. Alright. The run wasn't very good anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'll still race against it. Just, even just to mix up the splits. Tired of racing against the same splits for over a week. Guy holds the secrets to going fast in Skyward Sword. I don't think I've ever accidentally rolled there twice. Interesting. Looks kind of funny. And on the bright side, that's one thing that I'll never forget again. Since I did it once, never again will I forget that statue. I hate it when I do that. Alright, good old death post. Save and quit. Nice. Off to a great start here. Sub 7 or you hurt me. Ouch. Dang, man. It's okay, this is the run. Feel it in my bones. Alright, so just like any other Skyward Sword playthrough, first we're gonna get the Goddess Sword. Two Skyward Sword record runs. If Jim can beat SVA, that's amazing. SVA is, like, scary good. Well, we could not PV, but still record, which is kind of funny. Alright, there's a corrupt file. Gonna use that a couple of times. Oh yeah, there's the route, right? How much time does that route save over the old route? I know like nothing about any percent now. "40 seconds is pretty significant in any percent. In Hundo, that I'd even say that's pretty significant in Hundo. In any percent, that's huge. Wow. Wow. This is a great run so far. Imagine being like 10 seconds behind its sailcloth. Although this was a gold sailcloth, so I'll just blame it on that. Yeah, let's not talk about pumpkins, Nova Star. Definitely going to be playing it safe with respect to all the pumpkins in this run. That's for sure. Oh man. That's probably the most embarrassing thing about that run. Just gonna play it safe for all the pumpkins from now on, I think, forever. I'm not gonna play it super aggressive there. It's really not worth it to fail pumpkins 3 times. That was a little slow. Accidental run up the wall. Yeah, about that. So, that run actually isn't technically valid, because I forgot to check a statue. But I'm gonna race against it anyway, because I want to mix up my splits. So, it doesn't follow the rules of the leaderboard, but I'm still gonna consider it a PB. So it won't be on the leaderboard, but I'll definitely still consider it a PB. Yeah. Kinda sad, but whatever. It's not too bad. It's not like the run was amazing anyway, so not too big of a deal. Thank you, Nova Star. That's actually the goal. I find that whenever I watch a new speedrun, that nothing makes sense. And Skyward Sword in particular is really bad for having stuff that makes absolutely no sense. So I do try to explain a lot of things. Like right here, there's a cutscene, and we don't want to watch it. So we're going to save and quit. And we're going to use the corrupt file that we made earlier to activate back in time. We also need a file here for later, so without an early game file, you can't do night back in time, which is important for, like, one back in time trick. But it's also important to go to the sky during back in time, which we will do many times. Now we can just copy the file, and we'll have it for the rest of the run. We'll mess around with file 3 a lot, but file 2 will always stay in this sort of like pre-ceremony cut state. Hey, clever. How's it going? Nice face cam. Thank you, thank you. Courtesy of Specs and Stats, by the way. He just mailed me his old cam, and then we'll just bit warp to get out of the cutscene trigger. But since we're on Skyloft, it actually just puts us where we were standing before. So yeah, the cutscene trigger is also actually still there, so you can run into the cutscene. Don't. It's a bad idea. It's very slow. It wastes a lot of time. Now a bit of RNG. It's random how long the yellow bird takes to turn here. Ideally it turns right away because you can't get it until it turns, but the difference between the best and worst RNG there is actually pretty small, so it doesn't matter too much. Also, these eggs are so annoying. Okay, he's taking a long time to turn. No. Okay, that was a really, really bad segment. My face matches my voice. Cool. I find that my voice... So I have a pretty deep voice. My mic actually doesn't really capture my voice very well. So, well, it does. Probably. Your voice just sounds different to you, right? But, when I was trying to sync, so, I didn't have a webcam before, right? So what I did was I synced my voice to the game. I was like, perfect, now I won't ever react early or anything like that. But then, when I got a webcam, it was super out of sync with my voice. So I had to sync the webcam's video to my voice. But I think I did a pretty good job. Let me know if that's off at all. But now everything's synced. The game's audio is synced to the game. My voice is synced to the game's audio. And the webcam is synced to my voice. Everything should be synced up. Although a second behind reality, but whatever, doesn't matter. So now the Phi Escort is pretty long and pretty boring, so we're gonna do cool stuff instead. The only reason that this is faster is because the cutscene at the end of the Phi Escort of Phi opening up the goddess statue is horribly, horribly long. If that cutscene was like Ocarina of Time style, this would be like 10 seconds slower. Alright, so a little bonk there with File 2 to open up the gates. And we'll bit save again. So remember, the map that the title screen is on is slightly different than Skyloft. It's not actually just Skyloft. And one of the things that's different is the goddess statue is always open, so we can just run straight to the goddess statue if we bit save. A second behind. Yeah, and then there's stream delay too, which you can actually check. So you're probably a good couple of seconds behind. Very sad. Also, let me know what you think of the new layout in general, with the transparent timer. I'm experimenting. Also, let me know if I drift out of frame, as I don't typically, well, I mean, this is my first time with the webcam on stream, right? So I feel like I normally drift around a lot while playing. What I'm gonna try to not do. Looks good? Awesome. That's what I was hoping for. I put more work than I'd care to admit into making it, so... Alright, rolling out of here is super hard. Alright, nailed it. Super easy to bonk there. Who's that sexy guy in the bottom left? That's Pepper. Thanks for the like, D. Sailcloth was, rough. I'd rather not talk about it. It's your mom. Oh, snap. Good detective work on my PB, Deesh. I was just testing to make sure that you actually verified the runs, of course. Definitely didn't just actually forget something. That would be ridiculous. Also, one other thing that I was thinking is, I wonder, like, should I change my webcam orientation so that you can see my hands while I play Skyward Sword? Would that be better than just this, like, profile shot? Hey, Lemon Ducks. Thanks for the luck. Here's hoping for the best. As long as we don't mess up pumpkins, then we've got a good upper hand on the PB. Also, we have a massive upper hand because PB actually failed a really easy RBM. That's in Lanayru 1, the one to move the bellows box. So, you're feeling it? Nice, I'm feeling it too. Especially after, not yesterday, but the day before is almost world record, but forgot something, so isn't actually technically the record. Hopefully this first split hasn't been, like an omen to how the rest of the run's gonna go. Love the new layout, nice. That's what I was hoping for. I put an embarrassing amount of time into it. I blurred the background a bit, so... because it's a pretty busy background. There's a lot going on. Which I could probably show you really quick during this long cutscene. So, the background that I chose is like this, but I feel like that's a little too sharp. So I kind of blurred it a bit. I feel like that looks a little better, a little nicer on the eyes. I always roll too far to the left there. I always think I roll too far to the right, but I always roll too far to the left. Your exact thoughts, great. I'm a real streamer now. I have a real layout, got a face cam. Basically the top streamer on Twitch. You absolutely hate it. I hated my layout for a long time. It was too boring. But then I did the blue background back when I was doing Wind Waker HD stuff. Because I had just had like the basic black background. The National Grape? What do you mean National? I have heard nothing about this national grape tomato problem. Although I'm very familiar with grape tomatoes. It's a joke. Well, I thought it was a joke, but I still have never heard of it, so... You haven't heard of it either. See? That's my point. I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't like any type of tomatoes. Grape tomatoes are not an exception. Right, so now, despite just using the corrupt file, we only needed it to die on Skyloft. We're actually going to get rid of it in favor of this file. This file is going to allow us to skip a massive portion of something in the Sand Sea much later on. Yeah, I know they hardly even taste like normal tomatoes, but seriously, I don't like any type of tomatoes. They're all bad. The best tomato that I've had is a tumbler tomato, I would say, though. But that's not saying much. Alright. Good fight. Skyward strikes, of course, are super OP on hero mode. They do the maximum amount of damage, even from the beginning of the game. But only normal tomatoes. But what kind of tomatoes? Lots of different kinds of tomatoes, Deesh. You can't just say that you like normal tomatoes. I didn't want to do 2 rolls there. I was not feeling confident that I wasn't going to run out of stamina there. Okay, so things to not forget this run. Bird statues. Alright, all we need to do is have a good slingshot split. We can get a nice gold. I wonder if my summa best... No, my summa best will probably never get sub 28 slingshot. Sub 28 slingshot would be insane. I feel like I need to do what Specs does with his webcam and have like a second one pointed sideways, the Wii remote stuff. So I'm pretty sure PB went for the log trick, but didn't get it and then ended up pushing the log anyway. And then just had a solid rest of the slingshot split. Also, I think PB messed up here. Yeah. Now we're literally tied. Amazing. I think PB had a small mishap here, too. Yeah, look at that. I've never had a good slingshot split. I am like 99% sure it didn't get it, because I don't even go for it most of the time. Yeah, dude, PB. Well, it's a real PB, it's just not on the boards because it doesn't follow the rules of the boards. I'm definitely considering it a PB. The boards don't define my life. Alright, let's get the rest of these dudes. No, that was dumb. Okay. Bit of poor stamina management right there. The highlighted message is 1 billion rupees because it's dumb. Also, remember, first person to highlight their message to everyone wins. First one to 1 billion rupees wins. Also, everything else is so cheap, something has to be expensive, right? Or else we'd experience mass inflation. I really hope this split, it'd be nice to finally have a good slingshot gold. Wins what? They just, ooh, I've gotta come up with an incentive. I don't know. What's a good incentive? I'll mail you something. Mail you something important. Personal thank you. I'll get a custom shirt made. Something. Flashes back to 1970. Alright, so this is where I always mess up my good slingshot splits. Nice. 12,000. Dude, that's a ton. That is far more than I have in any streamer's chat. That's like way more. Wear to school even though there's a dress code? Nice. I'll have to come up with a design. I'll be thinking of that. Or I could make like a free shirt thing, but have it be like 1 billion. Wow. I wonder if we're ahead. It's gonna come up to who does the text better. Text in this game is really hard. I feel like if I focused really hard on text, it'd save a lot of time. But focusing on text is so boring. Okay, so we're probably tied, because the video is generally slightly behind splits. But this is definitely going to be gold by a lot. Okay, wow. Apparently the video is like way behind the splits. Either that or I split slingshot super early. Either that or the video is playing at the wrong speed. That would be really awkward. I did accidentally record it in 60 frames per second, so it might be playing back at like 59.97 or whatever. The video's behind the splits, is what you mean. Dude, we don't even need to hope for cube warp. We got consistent wood strats. Don't need none of that garbage that's not 100% perfectly consistent all the time. Alright. Uh-oh. No, the video's like 5 seconds behind the timer. We were tied with the video, and the timer was at +4, so the video is 4 seconds behind the timer. Please don't, please don't. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Why wouldn't he climb? No! Oh my god, this run's awful. Somebody made of rhombus? Yeah, the AirPods meme was a good joke. That was a good meme. I enjoyed that meme. Alright, good timing. So there's a 5 skip there. Not many in the run. But there's one. Face cam, that's right. Now I can actually look at you. I can explain tricks while looking at you. Exciting. How's it going, Zen? How's your learning experience? Okay. Now, actually doing the first bit of this temple is not a thing in any speedrun except single segment, and nobody runs single segment, so doesn't mean anything. Now we have 2 orders of business in this back in time. The first is file 2 is saved right before the wing ceremony. So if we start file 2 right now, which we're going to have to do later, it's going to go straight into the wing ceremony cutscene. So we'll bit save file 2, get it out of the cutscene trigger, and then we'll also bit warp file 1 to get nice and far into the dungeon. Why did I do that? So there's the file 2 bit save. Be back in about 2 to 4 hours and you finish your run. Nice! Best of luck, man. First runs are always exciting. And that puts us kind of in the middle of the dungeon here. Minutes. Alright, see you in a bit, Deesh. Hey, Kyubi. Yeah, I have a face. I'm a real human. Who knew? Very weird. I love how even if you time that perfectly, there's no cutscene skip, because Skyward Sword's a good game. So cute. Why, thank you, Kyubi. You too. Alright, spider. No! I have such a hard time with that for some reason. So now we just get to pray. Alright, we're good. We're really far behind though. Dude, we're like 30 seconds behind. Pretty rough. Pretty bad start. Missed the roll there. Not particularly important, but always nice to get the rolls. Thanks for the luck, man. Here's hoping for the sub 7 right now. Ooh, we're actually really far behind. Ouch. Yeah, 30 seconds behind on Beetle. Ouch. And I'm pretty sure I had a good Skyview temple. Decent Skyview temple. Guess you can't play well at the beginning of every run. Unfortunately, cool if you could. But playing well is really hard. I actually thought I was gonna draw the sword there, so I moved the Wii remote so fast. Thankfully I didn't, because that would have been slow. So the Beetle's got 2 speeds actually, most people don't know that. There's 1 speed which is slower for when you're going at an incline, and 1 speed which is faster when you're not going at an incline. So with the Beetle, it's actually fastest to aim really high up and then shoot. So you want to go up as high as possible right away, so that you can actually get your faster speed much quicker. Oh man. Creeper. Oh man. I actually don't know where that originated from. Not gonna lie. Come on. Alright, vines. Vines in this game are surprisingly difficult. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay. ...2011 Minecraft song? Good old Minecraft songs. I had a couple of friends who would always sing, or I wouldn't really consider them friends, but I went to school with a bunch of people, or a handful of people, not a lot of people, who would often sing Minecraft songs. Okay, good start to Gary him. If we get, you can often hit him randomly there, just like so. Now we want him to not teleport into the center, so we kind of want to stay on the outside. Alright, there's 1 dart. Nice, that was a really good fight. Alright, let's go. I don't know any Minecraft songs, personally, so I don't have a least favorite Minecraft song. If you mean, like, the discs from in Minecraft, I don't know, but Cat's the best. Hey, Specs. Got your beautiful shirt on. Thank you again so much for willing to send me your used stuff. It fits great. Thank you. What am I doing? Don't forget the Goddess Cube. Almost forgot the Goddess Cube. That would have been a run ender. Unfortunately, the webcam doesn't... I don't know if all webcams are like that. Like this, I don't know anything about webcams. I wish it focused closer, but its minimum focal distance seems to be pretty large. But like I said, I have absolutely no clue. They could all be like that. Okay, that was a decent split. Probably would have been gold if I didn't almost forget the Goddess Cube in the back there. Well, no, not zoom in, but like focus closer. But it does. It's good enough. Not like I'm blowing up my face to the side of a building or anything anyway. Okay. I zoomed it in quite a bit. Without it zoomed in, you can see like half my bed. Nice. Straight into the pillar. Good stuff. Alright, so now we need to die, and the fastest way to die is actually to load file 3 and just jump down, which is kind of funny, because it seems really slow. But if we continue with file 1, we have 7 hearts, which means we need to take damage 4 times, as well as there's a cutscene that plays when we leave the temple, so it's actually a lot faster to do this. Alright, now we get to set up Farron back in time. In order to get to Farron and back in time, we need to have some pillar open in file 2. File 2 is the only file that we can load the sky with. So we're going to try and paste the Elden pillar onto file 2. Pick up the rupee. So we'll pick up the rupee with file 1 there to load file 1's inventory items. And we'll head on over to this upper bird statue. We'll save file 1 here. Had to select this statue with file 2 just so that a little cutscene didn't play. If you do actually select it with file 1, then well, you do get the cutscene. It's actually a soft lock. Specs, thank you so much for the host. Alright. And now we'll continue on and actually paste the pillar. So we loaded file 1's inventory items. So we actually have the pillar, which is, or the tablet, which is pretty important. And then thankfully, this cutscene transition here doesn't crash, which is actually pretty surprising to me. Basically, everything crashes in Back in Time. Although we've really been able to do a lot with it lately, so. Now with just a clever timing of the A press. Don't do it too early. If you press A even a quarter second early there, that's pretty much a run ender. Now here's why we had to bit save file 2 back at the beginning of Skyview. So if we started the file there and we didn't bit save it, we'd actually go right into the cutscene of the wing ceremony. And we don't want to do that. We don't want to watch any cutscenes. And then of course we gotta actually go place the tablet to continue the game on file 1. Surprised I don't check the Elden Pillar. I only check it if I feel like I might have pushed it a little early. And that time I definitely didn't push it a little early, because it's a lot easier to be early than late. But yeah, honestly, I totally should. Big digging mitts. Only 6.5 seconds. Interesting. I thought there was more time on digging mitts. This PB kind of really messed up. Maybe it's just a split where I don't actually have good gold on. Actually, yeah, PB really messed up on digging mitts. Checking with the text after saving quit. Oh yeah, that's a really good idea. I didn't even think about that. Alright, now a little bit of a sneaky cube grab. And actually continuing through Elden normally. Something that no other category, I guess except single segment does. But I don't think anybody's ever actually done a single segment run, so there's that. So yeah, PB actually messed that up, which is why I'm so surprised that there's only like 6 seconds of time save here. Snuck in the roll. Gotta save those half seconds. They really add up over 7 hours. There's a lot of times where you can sneak in a roll. Although, sometimes it's actually really hard. Probably shouldn't be rolling. Wow, nice. That was really good. So, that spot's a little tricky. Sometimes the Pyrus can just not like you. Sometimes the bomb doesn't roll into the lava and it kind of stays on the land and you have to wait for the cutscene. Or you have to wait for the bomb's timer to expire. Thankfully, neither of those things happen there though, so we're way ahead. Actually, I might not be comparing against PB. Uh-oh. I don't have my thing anymore to tell me what I'm comparing against. I think this is PB. Because I know one of them is best segment times. Or best split times, which I should probably remove, honestly. I never look at it anyway. This is probably PB. Yeah, this is definitely PB. That time save makes an awful lot more sense. That was a questionable bonk. Now, for some reason you don't take damage there if you just place it right in front of that guy. Kind of weird. Honestly, I have no clue why. Alright. Time for circles. So if we get circles, we have a good chance of PBing. If we don't get circles, we have a good chance of PBing anyway, but it's not as cool. not as cool. Very sad.
Hey!
Right, now we gotta open the Earth Temple. Nice. So, collecting the keys is cool and all. No. Jeez. My bird statuing has been very bad today. Collecting the keys takes a really long time, and the keys are all spread out, so we'll just do this instead. This is one of the reasons we actually need an early game file, because without an early game file, you can't do night back in time. So the target is the gravestone. The gravestone that you move to open the shed. No! Oh my god, that's really bad. That's so stupid. That's remarkable. Alright, so we gotta leave here with file 2. That wouldn't have been so bad if I had the water dragon scale, but unfortunately you never have the water dragon scale here, so rip. Alright, so start the file, start the cutscene right after, and that'll open up the Earth Temple for us. I'll see if we can get hit here. Give a bit of time. Oh, these have no interest. Wow, what a dumb mistake. Now we just gotta get to the Earth Temple. Nice. Picking up that bomb quickly is actually a lot harder than it should be. Alright, let's see if we can trick these guys. Oh, we'll actually still be able to pull ahead here. Because PB did some very dumb stuff. Need to remember to get hit by either the Keese or the Lizalfos. Lizalfos, however you say it. If you don't get hit by the Keese. So we got some deaths coming up. Intentional deaths. Hopefully not unintentional deaths. Dude, yeah. Like 2 days ago, so stupid. So much better now. We need to do some intentional deaths. So we want to get down to 2 hearts so we can die quickly. So we'll try to take some damage on the way in before we save. Also, this door is secretly open. The Keese are the fastest. The Lizalfos is a little slower, but the Keese are also actually quite unlikely. So... nice. And a couple of cutscene skips. The cutscene of this bridge coming down is really, really long for what it is. And so if you're in the air for I don't know how long it is, but a little while it tries to start the cutscene. It eventually gives up and skips it. But this one in particular is really, really long. It waits for like 3 seconds after this bridge has come down. Like, look, you did it. You chopped the line and the bridge came down. But we don't care. So this guy, hopefully won't annoy us. It's kind of risky to not do anything to him, but it's not normally too bad. Also, it's faster, and going fast is good. Okay, so here's why we took damage. Now we're gonna raise the platforms in the middle, and PB has to jump off twice. We only have to jump off once. Because I was such an idiot on Tuesday. And now we use Pipit. We're gonna use Pipit to raise the platforms. But we gotta convince the game, or trick the game into thinking that we haven't played it at all, and we gotta get to the academy. So if we actually press A at any time to advance off this screen, then we have to restart the RBM. So let's be nice and careful to not do that. Thank God for Wii Motion Plus menu, something that nobody has ever looked at but comes in handy during a speedrun. And then we'll use it again here, because even if you manage to get here without pressing A, you do have to press A to open the academy doors. Alright, so now the game thinks we just came out of Link's room, and Pipit's gonna have the proper flag for us at the end of his text boxes. Alright, so that'll have raised those platforms up. Doesn't look like it, but either did the Earth Temple, and that was open, so it's all good. Now, Earth Temple is home to basically every cutscene skip in the entire game. So, Led's got a cutscene for us there, but we don't want anything to do with that, so try and jump up here, kind of run around his trigger. Right, another cutscene skip. Gonna try and skip the cutscene of the rock blowing up. Well, ideally, I would have rolled twice in a row there, and this cutscene would have been skipped, but I misinputted my second roll. But that's okay, because we're still far ahead, because PB's really, really bad. Alright, so there I kind of tried to get that Lizzle Fost off screen so that it wouldn't bug me while we were fighting the other one. A little tricky, but it worked. Didn't lose much time, nice. So, like a sub 58 a sub 58 bomb bag is typically what I consider really good. So this run's not super great, but it's still going, so it's better than some runs that I've done. Okay, ask who his partner is and you tell him he's gone. Very sad. Alright, now here's the second reason we wanted to take damage earlier. So we can jump in the lava right away. Not have to waste a bomb, not have to jump in the lava twice or anything. So we can not only just get back to the center platform relatively quickly, but death dying also raises these platforms. So nice. So the second slope here is too big to just run up, but if you space out your A press, so you hold A, let go of A, hold A, let go of A, you can still get up the slope, but you're not using your stamina the entire time, so using that little technique, you can actually just run up this slope and skip whatever the puzzle is. I don't actually know what the puzzle is anymore. I haven't played this game casually in forever. Why did I press Z there? That's kind of weird. I wonder, I've never done that before, so normally I have the camera... Okay, so it does face the front of me. I don't normally press Z there, so I don't know why I did. Would have been kind of weird. Because I don't know how much you know about this game now. I know you've learned a lot, but do you know how much rolling saves? Like each roll, how much time does it save? I guess he's busy. Ask him later. No C. I pressed C before the one before digging mitts, so I'm getting better. A negative reinforcement is generally quite effective, but positive reinforcement is always appreciated. Alright, so Scaldera is very tight. Strike, strike, spin. Spin needs a double hit. That's really precise. Thankfully, if you're fast enough, you can always do it. You can always hit Scaldera before her eye moves, so. This has potential to be gold, although this split is so short and not much is going on that maybe. Another split could have possibly been basically the exact same but slightly better. Wow. Talk about cycles. It's probably faster to not pick up that bomb, just so you don't have to wait for that cycle. And just pick it up later. You only need 5 bombs there anyway. Nice! I'm gonna stop picking up that bomb. I'm still doing old Skyloft. Sub 105 Earth Temples, pretty solid, if I do say so myself. Oh, definitely could have been better. I don't think that's my best split time there. Like, okay, well it's not old, it's normal, I guess. Like, not new Skyloft. Here's some of best. This is best. Oh, that was my best Earth Temple by about 6 seconds. The fastest I've ever gotten past the Earth Temple. Haven't even lost a minute to some of best yet. Which is good. Because losing about 1 minute per hour means that sub 7 is real. So losing 1 minute per hour is pretty solid. Some of best. Yeah, I'm not using Pepper's crazy route. It hasn't been fully tested, no. I don't think, unless Specs finished and didn't say anything. But Specs was running through it. You can definitely do 6 rolls there. That last roll was not even close to being... He'd Specs testing everything. What a guy. So nice. Come on. Okay, so we need the bottle. Delayed Linear mining facility. Oh my god. When do you delay it to? After boss rush. I mean, I guess. So the only thing that I can think of that isn't super amazing. Or wait. You skip fighting Moldarak if you kill him in boss rush. What? No way! That's so cool. Although Moldarak in boss rush is not super common, so that kind of sucks. Moldarak has a relatively low chance of being experienced in boss rush. Alright, let's not jump in the water. Only 38. Fall down during the boss room. But won't that interrupt your boss rush? Okay, so you had no idea where I see. I see, I understand now. That is a face cam. I'm a real person, you bet. Courtesy of Specs and Stats. Thank you very much. No! Oh my god. That's so stupid.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we could just choose Moldarak, hey? That's a thing. So dumb. Handsome, wow. Well, thank you. Hopefully it adds something to the stream. I guess I'm just an e-boy now. Feels bad, man. I think that's the... I'm gonna be super salty about falling off there for the rest of the run. Not gonna lie. That's so stupid. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Which is so dumb. That's so stupid. I'm just gonna jog onto it from now. Look at that. That's how you do it. It's so hard to land and immediately talk to someone, because you're generally facing the wrong direction, so if you try to target them, then you just end up like doing a front hop or a backflip or something. I am definitely not going to take my shirt off and do some heavy breathing into the mic. Not a chance. I'm glad that I don't. Yeah. Definitely not the plan. Still really salty that we lost that much time here. So Hook Beetle is actually really scary. PB had basically the best Hook Beetle imaginable. So take that for what you will. I jumped off the wrong one, dude. That's dumb. Right, so now we gotta get our heart dowsing. Every trick will first try now. Oh man. I wish every trick would first try now. Okay, but now we gotta open up the claw shot trial. Did I just save and quit? No! Go back! I've messed up every single bird statue interaction. Okay. So stupid. Why did I save and quit? Man, this run is awful. So Olan is the interesting dude. No! That closes the gates. What am I doing? So we need to load file 2. Go talk to Olan. Okay. So that opened up the claw shot trial, but we gotta convince the game by shooting this eye. So the game doesn't... I don't know, I don't actually know exactly why. The game isn't convinced that the claw shot trial is open until you update some other flag, basically. Okay. Now we just need to continue into Lanayru, so this will just be a bit warp. Change the bomb count on the route for Lanayru 1. I think it's fine. Right. Now, really far out of bounds in Lanayru. For some reason, there's still collision, so that's cool. Ah, interesting. So we only RBM into the current scene flag place. Okay. Now to Machi. So we're gonna do the minecart escort now, which is a little weird, but we're gonna do it. But we don't want to actually do it because it's really bad, really slow. We don't actually have the right items. I see. We'll RBM the minecart moving. And then work from there. We've got a bitsave file 2 to load the sky. Our bit of interest right now is the Machi, the very first thing that Machi says to us. So we gotta load the sky. Go to the sky. And then we pasted the Elden Pillar onto file 2. But we need to go to Farron. But thankfully the game's gonna get a little confused. So we're actually in the Loftwing tutorial right now. So even if we had the Farron Pillar, we wouldn't be able to get to it because of the restricted area that you can only fly in when you're in the Loftwing tutorial. But thankfully, the first time you ever go beneath the clouds, the game plays an extravagant cutscene. And this cutscene always takes you to Farron, so we don't even need the Farron Pillar to get to Farron and back in time. Also, file 3, not file 2. File 2 will play a cutscene, file 3 won't play a cutscene upon entering. Being fair and bit at the same time. Nice! Good old Skyward sword. We gotta make the game think that we've never been here before, or else Machi won't have the first text box. But luckily, file 3 hasn't been here before, so all is good. I need to be careful here. No, I selected file 1. So now we get to watch this cutscene because I accidentally selected file 1. Alright, so that should have worked. Now we're gonna heal up, as we do have to take some damage in a bit. Blowing up that rock just commits it. Now that the minecart's moving, we actually need to do something with it. So we kind of got to teleport it to the end, which isn't too hard. No! Ah, you have super long invincibility frames for some reason here. You gotta wait a long time. This has been a really poor split so far. So just a regular bit warp here. And for some reason, once again, there's a collision way the heck out of bounds in Lanebru. So PB got this trick second try, which is insane. So hopefully we can get it nice and quick, because we lost a ton of time on the split. Hey, that's pretty quick. That's really precise. Oh, okay, this got us cube on the way down. Thankfully, there's quicksand here. So this will actually just put us right back up at the top. Amazing. That blue dot in the distance there is the minecart escort moving by itself. Kind of stuck, but we'll unstuck it. That was a bad idea to roll there. So here's the end of the minecart escort. So if we get wrecked by the sand here, the minecart will actually come along. And that's minecart escort skip. Beautiful. Now, one problem, we don't have the hook beetle. And you're supposed to have the hook beetle here, because you need to blow up that rock over there somehow. But thankfully with a really precise bomb throw, we can still blow up the rock. And now we wait. So you gotta wait until the screen shakes, or else you'll be really sad when you come back later. Right, nice. Not super far behind, but we're still behind, which sucks. Now we get to go through the desert sideways, so we weren't actually supposed to come in through this this spot, so... Bad brake slide so far today. We're not going to forget any statues this run, I promise. Same sort of deal here as before. Hit the goddess cube, fall into the sand, and it'll put us right back up, so you don't need to worry about actually going through that sand maze, because that sand maze kind of sucks. There's Ampolis, and there's quicksand, and there's quicksand that's not so quick, so you can walk on it. And let's see what kind of Bokos we have. That was kind of weird. I've never really had trouble hitting that before. A right Boko is fast. Okay, nice. Uh-oh. I missed. So a right Boko is fast if you do it properly. I didn't wait long enough there, though. These guys will notice us, but as soon as they go off screen, we don't need to worry about them anymore. And now raise LMF. So this is a pretty crazy back in time. The goal of this is to skip running around the desert and stuff. So normally you have to activate all the nodes, and then you have to go to the central thing, and then that finally raises the Lenniaru mining facility. But thankfully we can actually just do something that's not really technically a reverse bit magic. So it's not technically an RBM, not technically an RBW, reverse bit warp. It just kind of works. So our point of interest this time is all the way in the back of Farron, entering Skyview Temple. So bit save file 2 loads the sky, of course, and then off to the sky. Now we're in the sky. Same deal as before. We use file 2 to load the sky, so we're in the Loftwing tutorial. Means that we don't actually have access to the Farron Pillar, even if we did have the Farron Pillar on file 1. Or file 2, sorry. But we do have access to the Elden Pillar that we pasted onto file 1. And thankfully, since we've never been to the beneath the clouds before, file 2 will be taken into the cutscene, where you go to the sky, or go to the ground for the first time. And that cutscene always takes you to Farron, so we don't even need to worry about it. Uh-oh. And we'll load file 1 going into the Farron here. I don't like that. We'll load file 3, going into Deep Woods though. And this will cause a cutscene to play. And then we'll get the file text, and we need to close this file text with file 1. This will take us all the way to Skyview. And then we'll have Gorko text. And then we'll have control of Link, well, kind of. But with the clever start of the file, it'll take us right into the Raise LMF cutscene. So kind of not really a reverse bit warp, definitely not a bit warp, not really reverse bit magic. Just kind of weird and works. Hey loner, yeah, I'm a real person. I can actually look at you now. Weird. Camera courtesy of Specs and Stats. Thank you very much, Specs. And yeah, hi, how's it going? Welcome here. This run is not the best thing ever so far. But it's also far from the worst thing ever, so there's that too. Actually, it's been pretty bad. Already lost like 2 minutes to Summer Best. All of that's been in the last like 2 splits, so that kind of sucks. This shirt is also courtesy of Specs and Stats. No, definitely don't go to the sky. Alright, so we RBM'd this open earlier. Time to do the Claw Charge file. Lurking and wishing me the best. That's all I can ask you to do. Thank you so much. Here's hoping for the best. Alright, so let's not pick up a light fruit and lose 19 seconds this time. Actually, let's pick up a light fruit. Let's just pick up a better one. I didn't do the proper stamina management here. Oh my god. All Sigil's dreams are over already. Wow, that was fast. Why is that? Let's do a different A1 route. Column jump sucks. Let's cross this one off of your list. Let's not. In the middle of streaming is a very bad time to cross this one off my list, Windows. I really hope it doesn't restart my computer. Oh man, got the two-handed grab. Amazing. Wow, we're ahead. Amazing. So we can save a ridiculous amount of time on this split. Okay, good. He went off in a good direction. We want him to go off to the left so that we can go to the right so we can start claw-shotting these targets nice and easy. Without having to worry that he'll kill us. Come on, there we go. Nice. Bit of a clever thing there. It's too high to hit normally, but if you do a jump attack first, or you do a like a forwards hop and then slash, it's just high enough so that you can do it. Saves a little bit of time since you can charge your Skyward strike while you're walking there. Alright. So here's the massive time save. PB messed up this RBM because PB didn't know any better. But I know better, so I'm not going to mess up this RBM. So the goal of this one is to move the Gust Bellows box out of the way. So that's the box that blocks us from going directly to the Gust Bellows after getting the first key. So we need to talk to Phi in the statue, in the goddess statue, and RBM her last, which is her second text box. Sometimes, though, that spot's really laggy. So sometimes you don't get the bit set in time, which is what happened to PB. But now I know that you need to like advance the text just before you start the game. So. That should be good. Also, that wasn't laggy at all, so we should be very good. Wow, get wrecked. That's really stupid. I guess he's not in the way now. Rats. Alright, so now we need our bomb refill. Don't get the rupee. Alright, now Fledge. Our main man, Fledge. So, Fledge here is going to open this gate for us. Which is really nice of him, as that'll allow us to basically skip the entire dungeon, so that's cool. So we'll of course start by activating Back in Time. This is another one where we have to be careful. So we want to convince the game that we haven't actually done anything yet. We want the game to think that we just came out of Link's room and are in the academy for the very first time. So we need to be really careful to not press A off of this screen. Because if we do, that'll load file 3, and then, well, we're screwed. So, Wii Motion menu to the rescue again. Alright, now Fledge. Let me actually double check that it is Fledge. Yeah, okay, well PB's doing Fledge, so yeah, it's definitely Fledge. Alright, beautiful. So the gate's gonna look closed, but the gate's open. Seriously, trust me, it's open. And the bellows box is moved. Okay. So PB is about to get really upset and do a lot of weird things. Because the box wasn't moved, because PB is dumb. Man, was I ever stupid 2 days ago. I'm so smart now. So we just saved like a minute and 40 seconds, minute and a half. At least a minute and a half, probably more actually. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good if I do say so myself. And we got the gate open, beautiful. Wow, that is huge. Please, if you can, someone remind me to delete the tough beetle gold at the end of this run. So the reason there's such a massive gold there is from a routing change. PB was the first time I was going to do the route, but messed up the RBM, so didn't actually get the time save for the routing. We will have to delete the tough beetle gold after this run. Just for safety. Alright, this guy shouldn't bother us. That was really weird. Hey, Nozu, how's it going? Yep, face cam, finally. I'm a real streamer now. None of this fake streamer nonsense. Alright, so there's switches behind here. And they're always the same order. It's like a little puzzle. You're supposed to figure out which order to hit them in. It's always the same order, though, and you can hit them with a cleverly positioned bomb with a beetle, so that actually saves quite a bit of time. And then we'll just void to go back here. And I'll get another bomb refill, even though I probably won't need it. Just because I'm a wuss, I guess. These guys are pretty trivial enemies. They're a little hard if you're bad at the controls, but let's get good. Duh. And the boss key. I never remember if the camera swivels here or not. No. Good bomb. Now off to the boss. Got the item, got the boss key. What more is there left to do than go to the boss? So we're off to the boss. And ideally, Moldarak is a super fast boss. Alright, Spy's gonna tell us about this door, and then we're gonna fight Moldarak. Wow, we're really far ahead. That's awesome. Alright, so we want to push Moldarak kind of to the back. We want to get him up against the wall so that we can beat him senseless. That's close enough. If you hit him with the right rhythm, the claw won't close. And then just 4 stabs and he's dead. Nice. This is going to be a really good split. This has a good chance of being gold, actually, because that was pretty good. Now, stretch break. Ah, that's good. Glad that we do get a couple of stretch breaks. Alright. Now here's where what I mentioned about the beetle a long time ago actually is really important. So the beetle's got two speeds, one for when you're flying up, and one for when you're flying not up, so either with the ground, parallel with the ground, or slightly down. And the one when you're not flying up is actually notably faster, so you want to fly up as much as possible, and then go down, kind of straight towards your target. Now, here's a good place to damage down. Nice. So there's 2 frames to skip that cutscene there. And we got it. It saves about 15 seconds. The only reason that was a 157 harp is because I didn't absolutely mess up the Gus Fellows RBM. That was a little scary. Should have been a 156. Man, I remember when 156 was a good harp time in any percent. So now, despite having finished what you're supposed to do in La Neighbor 1, we're actually going to go to the Sand Sea as well. So we're basically only going to come back for to do the sand shift. That's a really hard claw shot, actually. It's far too precise than it should be. Alright, now hopefully this guy doesn't even care about us. Kind of knock him back, and if you climb out this side of the cart, he'll just ignore you. Missed him. So here's the other bird statue in the area. Of course, we have to get bird statues, or it's not a valid 100% run. See PV for more information. And then, for some reason, back when we did the claw shot trial, the text that you normally get from 5 after it didn't play. So it plays now. I don't know why, but it does. I don't know why it doesn't play earlier, so kind of weird. Hey Leo, how's it going? Welcome here. Right, off to Sansi. Yeah, PB actually didn't get that cutscene skip, so we can save a absolute butt ton of time on this split. 40 seconds, huge. Alright. Next up, we have an old friend, Sharkhead RBM. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna grab. Nice. So this is annoyingly precise, because those guys do that. Okay, all good. All the stores are real busy. Supposed to be big ice cream. Big ice store. Oh my god. Big ice cream. What I get for trying to look at chat while playing. Big ice storms are kind of spooky. Although we get a lot more crazy blizzards. Now, opening the shark head. This is a good RBM. That was you setting something on your keyboard. Wow. Thanks for that, Zem. Alright, so our bit of interest is actually a bokoblin that's interrogating Gorko. Feel free to stop anytime, Zem. So for some reason, all the bokoblins that are interrogating Gorko when you first go into Fahrenheit, like when you first leave the sealed temple, they all have their own scene flag, which is kind of weird. But one of them lines up with the shark head being open. So that one's really of interest to us. Something weird with your Twitch. Nice. Amazing. And nothing special about going to Farron. I feel like this PB that I have messed up like basically everything. Look how many big time saves there still are. Sandship, Fire Sanctuary, Imprisoned 2, Lumpy Pumpkin, and Boss Rush. Although it did have a really good end. And the end is pretty hard, so. Alright, so we're gonna go to the next area with file 3. File 3 is saved. Where is file 3 saved? File 3 is saved inside the sealed temple. So it's never been here before, so we'll have the Bokos. So we'll start the file, and between starting the file and the gameplay ending there, the bokoblin died, which means the flag got set, which means the shark head should be open. Nice, we're a full Farron back in time ahead of PB. That's massive. This guy loves ellipses. He just goes ... all day. Hey Zero, thanks for the luck. Okay, so we should be able to see that the shark head is open during this little intro here. Should be pretty obvious. Yep, that's an open shark head. You can really see it right here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so the shark head's open. Now off to Skipper's Retreat, where you normally get the sea chart, but we're not actually going to get the sea chart. What we're going to do is going to RBM the statue on the shipyard, and we'll just fly there. So the entrance cutscene to the shipyard is super long. It's like 2 minutes. So we really don't want to watch that if we can avoid it. And thankfully we can avoid it using a clever RBM with the Potion Lady. We'll save so we can do our RBM. We'll also copy file 1 to file 3 for later. Don't forget to copy file 1 to file 3. That's something that I forgot before and lost like 2.5 minutes to, so never again. So file 1 to file 3. And then we'll go talk to the Potion Lady, loading into the bazaar with file 1. Alright, so that will have activated the bird statue on the shipyard. So now we don't actually need to go get the sea chart, since the only reason you need the sea chart is so that Skipper feels better. It doesn't actually help you go anywhere if you know where you're going. But it's normally required. Alright, nice. It's a little scary. Getting hit there is really easy. PB actually died there. So we'll probably be saving a lot of time on this split. Also, these claw shot shots are really good. Getting fast claw shot shots is pretty tricky, so... And now Death Warp. And that was a good split. That was a really good split. 15 seconds on gold, wow. He's only 36 seconds behind Sum of Best right now. Also, Sum of Best coming down rapidly. Although we will lose a fair amount of time on Sum of Best, because we do have to delete a goal, but geez, almost 650 Sum of Best now. Yeah, so there's the bird statue way on the left that we RBM. Now some minecart fun. There's actually hidden control in these little minecart segments. If you flick the Wii Remote up, Link tries to do a little jump, and that actually prevents landing lag from the little jumps that are in this. It also makes you go way faster than you're supposed to be able to right near the end, where Link's trying to slow down. These little segments like right coming up here. Little click, and then you go absolutely bolting to the end. instead of slowing down slowly. And now on this one, we'll actually use it for its kind of more intended purpose, which is to prevent that landing lag. There we go. Whoa! Almost fell off the track. Falling off the track is obviously a massive waste of time. Kind of goes without saying. Now we have Moldarak again. So we fought Moldarak earlier, and we're gonna fight him the exact same way. Ball shots and everything. Pushing him to the back. Absolutely nothing is gonna be different. Nunchuck! No! No, no! Okay. So now, 4 stabs and he's done. What? Come on. Okay, so that could have been worse, but it also could have been better, so I doubt we're gonna save time here now. Don't forget the heart piece. Getting the heart piece is bad. Bit of controls trouble there. It's kind of funny, kind of weird. Doesn't really normally happen. But we're all good. Now there's actually a heart piece on this island that we need to get for doing the second, what do you call it, like minecart track? Yeah, we're really far ahead. So we need to remember to get this. Forgetting to get this wastes a massive, massive, massive amount of time. Very important to remember to say the left text box there, as the right one does the first track, which doesn't give you a heart piece, but the second one does the second track, which does give you a heart piece. Yeah, imagine how far we'd be ahead if this run didn't have a bad beginning. So you can get like 59, 49, the hundredth of a second really don't matter, tenth of a second really don't matter either. So sub 1 minute is good. Anything more is bad. Whoa. I got out of the minecart. I didn't know you could do that. Probably have like one frame to jump out of the minecart there or something like that. Alright, nice. Now we're actually done here. No. We were bad. We were bad, but now we're good, so. Definitely helps when you don't mess up that bellows box RBM. Not gonna lie. Also, Death Warp was basically perfect, so that's cool too. Yeah, it wasn't quite enough boat stamina. Boat stamina, by the way, like, doesn't make sense. What the heck? Like, what? Is your engine gonna, like, blow up if you run it too much in, like, 10 seconds? Nearly 650 summa best, though. So that's really cool. Although, remember, do need to delete the Tough Beetle goal. So if somebody could remind me that at some point near the end, or DM me on Discord or something. I'm now going to just run through that. I'm not going to stutter sprint so that we don't get stun locked. If you watch PB, when it gets there, it got absolutely destroyed by the keys. Got completely stun locked in the sand. So, I don't think it's worth it to do that anymore. Dude. Okay, there we go. Actually, I wonder if you can hit that target from the other side of the sand. Should test that. Because if you can, that's awesome. Nice, frame perfect sailcloth pull. So if you pull the sailcloth on the same frame that you hit the ground, don't pull up the sailcloth, but you still don't take damage. Even saving a bit of time there, nearly 4 minutes ahead, wow. Imprisoned 1 was really good in PB though, so probably won't save time here. Although, I mean, Imprisoned 1 time difference is good. But yeah, now we just need to be good at Sandship and Fire Sanctuary and, you know, Ancient Cistern and Skykeep and the Trial and Ilocite. And okay, there's a lot of stuff left. PB's not secured. But... oh no! I was hoping you weren't gonna say that. Oh man. Good old pumpkin game. Get good. Nice. Good advice. I never thought about that. Yeah, just gotta play perfectly for... Oops, sorry. Gotta play perfectly for like 4.5 hours and then... That's that, right? Like, come on, Axto. Just play perfectly for 7 hours. Like, duh. Why didn't you think of that? It's hard to be consistent, man. Consistency is super hard. I feel actually pretty comfortable, though. Because PB messed up a lot of stuff that is, like, easy to mess up. Which means that if I mess up something that's easy to mess up, I won't lose time. So that's cool. Well, of course you'll lose time, but not time with respect to PB. Also, we can actually finish behind PB and still get a new record, so that's cool. Really pumpkin game RNG. Early, dang it. Look at PB, what an idiot. Going for the super tricky claw shot. Man, I'm never gonna get over how stupid I was 2 days ago. So much smarter now. Am I smart enough to practice pumpkin game before starting runs? No comment. I am not going to disclose how much I practice pumpkin game. It's not an important figure, never has been, never will be. All fun and games, man. All fun and games. I can't believe it. What really gets me, and I think it's so funny, that I didn't fail pumpkin game once. I failed pumpkin game 3 times. It's so ridiculous. Alright, imprisoned 1. Ugh. So if you hit the imprisoned spike in his head while you're in the air, you skip this cutscene. Unfortunately, I'm bad, so I didn't get it. It's not really important for imprisoned 1, but for imprisoned 2 and 3, missing that wastes a disgusting amount of time, one might say. So, yeah. Imprisoned 1 is kind of like the practice for it. Like that. Ooh, Goron skip. I forgot to look into Goron skip. Is it like really easy? Goron skip. Man, look at this Deesh guy. Doesn't even pay attention. So you can skip Gorko's text after Imprisoned 1. Yeah, Specs, the genius. Nice backflip. So do you actually just, neutral jump off the platform so you don't roll, slowly walk forward until you're in range of the vines. Fair enough. Sounds easy. To save those sweet, sweet 6 seconds. Oh, I already deleted my Tough Beetle Gold. Perfect. So this is a real sum of best. Holy crap. 651 is my real sum of best. I thought I didn't delete the Tough Beetle Gold. Oh, that's awesome. So we're 44 seconds behind a 651. Or a 652.30. Nice. That's pretty intense. Probably gonna... Oh, I say probably. We're definitely gonna lose time on this split, though. What a guy. Can't rely on anyone these days. Sub 650 sub best is gonna come at some point. Which is not this run, probably. Yes, but at some point, yes. Alright, Specs. Time for you to shine. Nice. That's so free. Wait. We want to hit the... We want to hit the one on the left, right? The lantern on the left on the way in. I'm pretty sure it's the one on the left. That's awesome. Nice find, Specs. The left. Nice. Thank you very much. Pancake. I'm pretty sure somebody already tested that. Actually, no, Pepper said something about that. So, Pepper said that's about, like, something completely different. Yeah, he's talking about Gossip Stones. That's what Pepper said. Rah. Ooh, that was some good lumpy pumpkin movement. I don't know why I went that way around the table, but whatever. How can you sleep for a whole day and the soup stays warm? I don't know, man. Good question. It's in a really, really well-insulated bottle, that's why. The bottle is just like, you know, it's one of those vacuum stainless steel ones or whatever. Okay, so early seedling. So we need to load the digging mitts in. The goal of this is to get the life tree seedling nice and early. Oh yeah, I forgot to die in the void. Rip. So we'll need to collect the stamina fruit with file 1. That'll load our magma mitts in, or digging mitts, whatever the heck they're called. Then we'll bit save file 1, so that file 1 saved on Skyloft, or close enough to Skyloft. Then Fi is gonna tell us something. And then we'll do this. And now we've got it. Yeah, this is gonna be a big time save. Nice. Now we've got a couple of things. Got our slingshot and our beetle to upgrade.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think it's going to be that big of a time save, but it'll definitely be gold. Now the beetle.
Okay.
Now the beetle one more time.
Okay. Oh.
This isn't losing time. Crazy guy. No! No, 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 no. I thought she had a question there. Apparently you can't count. Apparently. I am shocked that that bonked. You were thinking in relation to being 4 minutes ahead. Nice. Good stuff. Ask Zero. I think I've experienced it for myself. Like me with bird statues today, Deesh. I understand how you feel. I lost like 40 seconds to not selecting the right option at bird statues in this run already. Oh, are you doing SRC things? Oh, okay. Oh, you've never been in SRC mod before. That's what it is. I understand now. Yeah, I know. What a thing to lose time to. I lost like 10 seconds to it in the first split. Yeah. It's kind of tricky to set up speedrun.com games. Alright, so now we're Soup Delivery Man. And once again, shout out to this crystal here. Probably the hardest crystal to find in the game without dowsing.
Hey.
Okay, more gratitude crystals here. Nice. Huh. Well, I can tell you for sure that there is not a gratitude crystal there. So, there's that. I don't remember my gratitude crystal search very well. I know I never... Actually, I've said this a couple of times, but... I could probably stream, like, finishing my Skyward Sword playthrough to see what I missed. Be interesting for me, probably not for anyone else, but... maybe I'll do that sometime. We have the potential to be 4 minutes ahead at the end of or at the beginning of Elden 2 here. Wow. That's big. Always restream your PBs. I could probably do that. I've never actually done a restream before. I don't know if people really enjoy watching them. Come on. Okay, that could have been better, but it wasn't bad. I guess for long runs it makes sense to restream your PBs. Especially since a lot of people watch them anyway, probably. You remember there being one. You don't want to, but you do. Interesting. You're crazy. That's the only solution. Or the answer. The only answer. You must be insane.
Hey!
Right. Got a repair scrapper, and off to Elden. Yeah, probably. That would make sense. I remember there being the... I don't know which cube that links up to, but I'm pretty sure I had a super hard time finding the cube that it linked up to for some reason. Yes, I did get the Gorko skip. Awesome find, man. Awesome. Okay, so got a repair scrapper. And don't forget Pietrus, of course.
Hey! Huh?
Alright. Super long cutscene. They started at 2:41:30. I want to see how long this cutscene is. I didn't try it, no. But I'll probably just do it.
Ooh!
Actually, no, that's probably a bad idea, because I'll probably miss. I was busy practicing something else. So, yeah. And then it was already late. And you know how it goes. It's a pretty small hole, so yeah. Yeah, this is definitely the longest cutscene in the run. The one with the treasure medal? Yeah, I think so. That's the one with the rock that we need to blow up. That cutscene's nearly 2 minutes. Alright, Elden 2. I think we're going to be 4 minutes ahead here. Which is insane. Yeah, we're not even a minute behind a 6:52:30. So, best possible time is really good right now. I've removed it so that I had room for our face cam, but good right now. What? There's no way this gold is real. I must have forgotten something in this gold. Oh yeah, I forgot the gratitude crystals in that gold. So somebody could remind me to delete the Elden 2 gold. That would also be really appreciated. Wow, Deesh, thank you so much for reminding me 6 seconds after I asked. What would I do without you? If you could send me a message on Discord, that'd be great. So, kind of weird that we did that, right? We need that to set a certain back in time. Just set a certain bit for back in time so that we can open the Thunderhead without having to actually open the Thunderhead, because actually opening the Thunderhead the intended way is horribly, horribly slow. Alright. Yeah, for on-time Thunderhead. It's technically early, but it's not very early. Bomb yourself onto the slope. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't think of that. Alright, so now we'll save and do the trick. So the bit of interest is actually for opening the shed. Sorry, for bonking the tree that's right beside where we start. So this is the fastest RBM possible. But you still get to watch this beautiful cutscene. So all we're gonna do, jump, start the file, and bonk the tree. Boom, just like so, and the Thunderhead is open. Magic. And now we'll go there. Hey Specs, so I asked you earlier, but I guess you weren't here. Do you know how much time a roll saves in this game? Is that something that you've learned? How much time does one single roll save? So, the answer is super disappointing, because it means that we probably lose time over the course of the entire run from rolling. So, on average, each roll saves a single frame. So that means, in order to save a full second, you have to do 30 rolls, and it also means that a bonk, one single bonk, wastes like 90 rolls, nearly 100 rolls. So if you bonk once every 90 rolls, then you're like even. But the kicker is that that's on average, so each roll either saves 0, 1, or 2 frames. So you could roll and bonk, and even if you wouldn't have bonked, you wouldn't have saved any time anyway. Not rolling anymore. Honestly, it's probably not worth it. Even for me, it's probably not worth it because I bonk still a lot. Yeah, that's like the rolls from point A to point B where A is really close to B. Definitely start your movement with rolls though. That's a big, relatively large time save over the course of the entire game. And yeah, also except for rolling indoors. Rolling indoors is crazy fast. Nice. So that side hop's really weird for some reason. Hard to time. I just mashed for it, but saves about 4 seconds skipping that cutscene. And then, I mean, obviously, like when you need to bonk, you need to roll. But yeah, the rolls when you're going at full speed save 1 frame each. During the last push, I just hold Z, joystick right, and mash. And hope for the best. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Alright, so now we're gonna reverse bit warp back to Skylock, because flying back is really, really slow. You can't just hold A, can you? I mash A. Hey, Dreadskull. How's it going? Welcome here. Welcome to this run that's really far ahead. Despite being really far ahead, it really doesn't feel much better than any other run so far. What? Oh, I did it inside. No, I'm so stupid. Okay. So, turns out Exo from 2 days ago is not very much smarter. Not very much stupider than Exo from today. Back in time just doesn't work in there if you've watched the cutscene while in there. So, rip like 30 seconds or something. Yeah, I know I've got this fancy new layout. I've got this fancy kind of blurred background. I've got a transparent timer. I've got a face cam. I'm a real streamer now. Alright. So we'll start the file, run outside of the bazaar, and that'll keep Link's coordinates, but it'll change his map. Still gonna bully me every chance you get. Ah, darn, man. Thought the bullying was over. Feels bad, man. Just don't bully me about the pumpkin game. I'm sensitive about the pumpkin game. Stupid pumpkin game. I hate that pumpkin game. The worst game. Worst game in the entire run. Yep, this is definitely sub 7 potential though.
Hey!
My last haircut. My hair grows pretty fast. so not actually too long ago. I want to say... I have no idea. It hasn't been like 2 weeks or something. I get it cut pretty short. I'd say about 5 months ago. Yeah, about 5-6 months ago. Although I'm going to be getting a haircut very soon. Maybe. No promises. I don't particularly care. Which is the reason I don't really get haircuts very often. Your wife likes longer, you prefer short? Oh, wow. I don't really care, so I don't get it cut, and then eventually my girlfriend's like, hey, you should get a haircut. And I'm like, okay, I'll get my haircut. I played that really safe. Probably lost second or so. Do I ever just feel like a fart machine? No. I can't say that I ever just feel like a fart machine. So we're definitely going to lose time here because of that silliness with the trying to do back in time after watching the cutscene in the Isle of Songs. Short's definitely more convenient. Long once in a while gets in the way. Short is definitely more comfortable for sleeping, though. I think it's funny how Fi explains to us what to do in this cutscene, but we've already actually done a Silent Realm. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of the same. Short's like more convenient, but hey, I don't think it ultimately really matters anyway. So. Yeah, but it's just funny. Like when you, at the very beginning of the game, when you hit the thing with the Skyward Strike at the bottom of the sealed grounds, and Fi is like, hey, do you want to learn how to douse? And you're like, no. And then she tells you how to douse, like, stupid Fi. Yeah, hair right after getting a haircut is like the worst thing in existence. Depression jokes aren't funny. Oh, I forgot that I hadn't picked one of these up yet. I guess that's actually a really good time to pick that up, because that refills your stamina. Huh. New strats. That's a good one to pick up, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about it, because normally you pick one up by now, whether it be intentionally or unintentionally at some point. So here's that time loss from being a dingus. Wow, that's really big actually. Ouch, that hurts. The dingus tax. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, 4 more hours. Just gotta play perfectly for 4 hours. Come on, how hard can it be? Not as hard as playing perfectly for 20, that is true. But maybe one day I'll do Breath of the Wild Hundo. I keep saying that, and it's true. Although, I think the chances I ever actually have the time to do it are relatively low, unfortunately. I say this every time, but I'm so glad you can hit that cube from there. If you couldn't hit that cube from there, then the movement here is so awkward, because you need to find a time to charge a Skyward strike. Alright. Now, off to Ancient Cistern. After we activate our Goddess Walls. Don't forget to activate your Goddess Walls first. That's this guy. Whoa, what happened? Amazing. Alright, fantastic. Now, we need some hearts, because we're gonna actually reverse bit warp into the basement of, what's it called? The place we're going. We're going to Ancient Cistern. We're gonna reverse bit warp into the basement of Ancient Cistern, and we're actually gonna go into, like, some goo stuff, so we need to have enough hearts. Thankfully, 6 is enough. Alright, now Farron back in time. So, Farron back in time means we need a bit save, so we load this guy. We definitely don't want to bit save file 1, so with a reverse bit warp, your positioning is actually pretty important. Because the position that Link is at in the map that he's actually on is the position that gets used. So we can't bit save file 1. So we bit save file 2. And that'll load this guy. Now, once again, hasn't been a fair bit in a while, so that's the Elden Pillar that we pasted on File 2. But File 2 has never been Beneath the Clouds before, so we'll get the first time going Beneath the Clouds cutscene. And thankfully, that cutscene always takes you to Farron. So it doesn't even matter that we're in the Loftwing tutorial, doesn't matter that we don't even have the Farron Pillar open. Since we can get Beneath the Clouds, that's really all that matters. And is it important? No. Very not important. That's good. Alright. So now, we need to get to Ancient Cistern. So, thankfully, File 1's pretty far, so we'll use File 1 going into the woods and stuff, so that we don't really have to worry about first time visiting the woods, and we don't have to worry about Machi being there, things like that. I did not know you could do that. Alright, let's do the thing. Alright, so Barren Woods with File 1, so that means that we're not going to have anything in our way. No entrance cutscene, no Machi in the way. And then File 1 will pull this log down, so whoop, up we go. Now, we'll actually crash if we go a little further with File 1 there, so we got to be very careful. Load File 3. Now, we need the scale, so we'll pick something up with File 1. That'll load File 1's inventory items. And then off to Ancient Cistern. And boom, we're in the basement of Ancient Cistern. So this is why we needed 6 hearts. Now we're in this stuff. Got a break slide out of it. That was a really good break slide. Beautiful. And then we can just go grab the Blessed Idol. Glad you like it, Sunset. I find that when you're watching a new run for the first time, a lot of stuff like doesn't make any sense. So I do try to explain what I can. That skips basically everything in Ancient Cistern, not gonna lie. Pretty much all we don't need to worry about, or all we do need to worry about now, is getting the whip and then getting to Kaloctos. So here's a good room. We need to reload the basement, so thankfully this room is pretty trivial. Now a high flip, so if you side hop into a wall, there's one frame, sometimes, where you have increased backflip height, so it just comes in handy right there and gives you barely enough height. Hello, handsome. Hello, cutie. Homo but the girl kind. Nice. Hopefully Facecam adds something to the stream. Once again, shout out to Specs and Stats for the webcam. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, that guy almost caught us. The reason you put a bomb down there is so that you only get caught once. And I thought I was going to get caught twice there, so thankfully we did not get caught twice. Now we're just going to go get the whip, but to get the whip we need a key first. So we're actually just going to go get a key. Nice. So that's what I was wondering. So I was thinking, I have a webcam, but so this is like the typical webcam, you know, like profile shot, right? So I was thinking, well, maybe, you know, maybe it'd be interesting to see what I do with the Wii remote. So I should have it like that. And then I set it up like that. Then I had to sit super, super far away. I was like, okay, this is stupid. So I just went back to the little profile shot. Or I need your setup. I need a second webcam. You can go buy a second webcam. Come on. There's the one key we need. And now we're off to the whip. Force Heroes. Yeah, I need a hand cam. Or I could just like play like this. Although that's a problem with the mic. This cutscene is a little glitchy. So we lowered the statue when we got the Blessed Idol. And the statue is not supposed to be lowered. Yeah, also works as a little workout. Alright, now Galactos. Am I ahead? We are super far ahead. We are 3 minutes and 20 seconds ahead. Yeah. This run honestly hasn't even been that good, it's just been not that bad, and that's why we're super far ahead. Reclaim that record. What do you mean reclaim that record? Did somebody beat the record? You did. Damn. Now that is some fast improvement. That was really impressive. Although I'm sure you'll get your time down really fast. I'm sure you can learn extremely fast and get that time down. We'll be racing in no time. Exo Dash Free. Yeah. Alright, so bit of Galactos RNG to deal with here. Not this attack, but the one after it. We want the one that we can actually do stuff. Alright, come on, do the thing. Nice. So we'll whip him. No, my nunchuck stopped working! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. That, if I had a heart rate monitor right there, it would have like skyrocketed. I've never done slingshot strats before. I almost did the spin attack. Oh. Okay. We're safe. That's the beetle. Jeez. Oh my word. Hopefully your daughter's better. Oh, is your daughter sick? Sorry to hear that. Okay, so that could have been worse. Hope she gets better soon, Specs. More runs. Do that for boss rush, it's epic. Also slow though. And I would rather not disconnect my nunchuck. So I think I figured out what the problem is. So I think it's actually just like the little connection here. I think if I pull on it accidentally a little bit, then it disconnects. So definitely not gonna save time here, so do a flip. I can't do a flip. If I could do a flip, I would totally do a flip during cutscenes in Skyward Sword. Okay, not bad. $500 million channel points. Nice. Dude, you're halfway there. That's why no runs the past couple of days. Oh, okay, I was wondering. Hope she gets better soon. Now, a bit of stuff to grab before we continue on our way. Halfway to that legendary... You weren't here when we decided, so I decided that the first person to get highlight message, I'm gonna print them a custom shirt and send it to them. Yeah, I haven't come up with the design yet, but I will. It'll never happen, though. Hey, you never know. Maybe they'll completely change channel points, and then getting 1 billion channel points will be, like, really easy. Look at that. That's how you're actually supposed to do that little bit there. Shirt now? I don't. What do you mean shirt now? What are you talking about? I don't have a shirt design yet. Oh, I see. Haha, very funny. No, you gotta redeem your 1 billion points. First person to do the highlight message with the channel points, I should specify. You almost cheated the system. We were talking about it a couple of streams ago, and then we got to the point where we deduced that the best way to do it is to actually figure out how to, like, hack your bank so that you can buy channel points with bits. What if, okay, big what if, you just give me your cat. I unfortunately cannot care for a cat at this point in time. Oh, don't die. Okay, that was kind of scary. Dying while in the sky wastes a massive amount of time since the Loftwing is so slow. With 1 billion channel points. By the way, people often ask, like, what is the #1 thing that could save time in this run? If you could figure out a way to make the Loftwing fly faster, that'd be amazing. So much of a difference. Lo, thank you so much for the host, man. You were relearning any percent, right? How was that going? Yeah, we finally got the webcam. Courtesy of Specs and Stats. Thank you very much, Specs. Give me a kidney. Dude, I don't need a kidney. Learning to harp delay. Nice. Yeah, this pace is really good. $3 hours to get. I remember when Nintendo first announced this game, they said something like, what was it? Something like, it'll take you 6 hours to get to the first dungeon. Eat your kidney. No thanks. Print my face on a shirt. I'd be honored. If you could send me a picture of you wearing a shirt with my face on it, I would be absolutely honored. Not much of a cannibal, so not really down for eating kidneys. 2 crashes with practice sword RBM. That one's kind of annoying. You gotta deal with the chest opening. High-res pic of my face. I don't think I have a high-res pic of my face. Exo body pillow. I don't think you can give channel points. But I would totally give you a bunch of beans with Beanbot whenever I actually start using Beanbot, instead of just working on Beanbot and being like, yeah, one day I'm going to start using Beanbot in my chat. Right, so here's a bit of interesting routing. So we started right beside that goddess chest, and we will open it, but we don't want to open it first. So this one's got the potions medal that increases the duration of potions. And so we actually want this for Tad Tones, to increase the length of our air potion. So we'll open that one first, because there's only one spot in our inventory. I don't know if you can probably dive into that hole, yeah. We'll have a little fall to this one. Talking a lot about Kanda on your stream. Ooh, what were you saying? Hey, bruh. Worry about your own expenses first. I won't think any less of anybody who doesn't sub to me. Is it true that we have bagged milk? So, Canada is like really, really wide. So, bagged milk is like an Eastern Canada thing. But it is true that it exists. Although I have never experienced bagged milk. Yeah, bagged milk is like a Quebec thing. Quebec. But I live in central Canada. And it is very much so not a thing where I live or anywhere west of me. So, yes, it is true. No, I have never drank or, like, used bagged milk before. Okay. In other news, we're headed to the sand ship. So, remember earlier we did basically everything there is to do in Lanayru already, but we didn't actually track down the sand ship. So, thankfully, the sand ship always starts in the same spot and always follows the same path, so it's actually just right here. You're not supposed to start finding the sand ship from here, although you can in casual play, if you fly to the sky on the pirate island first. When is Imprisoned 2? Imprisoned 2 is after Fire Sanctuary, is after sand ship. And so here we are on the sand ship. So the first thing we're going to do on the sand ship is open up one of the doors that we need a key for with RBM. So about the first third of this dungeon is getting the first key. Never mind. Scratch that. But the latter 2/3 of this dungeon are about getting the second dungeon key. So if we can skip getting that second key, then we can skip about 2/3 of the dungeon. And luckily we can. We can unlock the captain's door using RBM. And the item seller. So we'll load into the bazaar with file 3, and that'll get the game into the proper state, where the item seller, talking to the item seller, will flip the same bit as opening the captain's door. Alright, nice. So that would have opened the captain's, should have opened the captain's door. And then, so now we just need to continue on to get the first key, the heart piece, the boss key, and then we're done with Sandship. We just gotta fight good old Monsters Inc. man. How could you do this? This is outrageous, unfair. How could I be on the council and not be given the rank of Jedi Master? I have never seen anything to do with Star Wars in my entire life. My sincerest apologies. Isn't the key not there, though? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Episode 3. I don't think I'll ever watch any Star Wars thing. Just not really interested in it. Go for an hour or so. Oh, thanks for the luck, Nova. And yeah, the pumpkins are a thing. Not possible to dive into that hole. Too bad. Yeah. Like Specs said, I'll continue on my life. I'm an affiliate. Could get partnered. Could become famous. Could become a billionaire, the most rich man in the entire world. And I'll always be known as the guy who failed the pumpkin game. And I'll but think any rational video game character wouldn't be able to run through scorpions that casually. They're small scorpions. Links from Australia, it's fine. In a bit Zen. Thanks for sticking around. There's a lip there. Interesting. So Skirvo is a pretty easy fight. You just kind of keep doing the same thing over and over again. Tiny scorpions are the deadliest. They're slow scorpions, so you can just run past them. Don't worry about it. No! I hate this fight. That fight was going really well until the third phase. On the bright side, sub 330 bow is pretty darn good. I suppose. I'm pretty sure this is my first sub 330 bow. 3.5 minutes ahead, not quite 4 minutes. You just don't get Horde on boss rush. Yeah, if we don't get Horde on boss rush, then we're at least even on boss rush. So, that's good. Only a minute and a half behind a 152 right now. Not getting Tantalus is actually really rare. Hopefully we only get Tantalus once, though. No, none of this double Tantalus Horde shenanigans. That is really, really bad. Hey, Sandship, this is one of our big time saves. Or time saves, as they're now called. Now that my face takes up some space on the screen. Not enough room for the word big. Well, I guess I could move it up and then have like my... I could basically copy Specs' layout. That was a snipe. Okay, so normally you don't actually have to worry about this masked section because you can kind of skip it. But there's actually a heart piece at the end of it that we need, so we actually have to go through it. Come on. Nope. There we go. Now, PB actually jumped off the mast accidentally. So let's not do that. The Sandship has very ominous music. Grabbing this thing is so stupid. Why is it so tricky to grab it? Pentalus is very stupid if you ask me. Definitely the worst boss in the game. No doubt about it. One day, I'll get the stab before that cutscene happens, and I'll be happy about it. Just get good RNG. We just need to find Boss Rush Manip. That's the strats. Boss Rush Manip. Get Acer and Pepper on that. Hey, Acer, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, where I am officially coming out as human. Imagine if Morpheal was a boss here. Morpheal is cooler than Tantalus. Also, this is a sand dungeon and Morpheal is kind of like a water boss, so it definitely would be surprising. They kind of do some theming in these games, you know, so it doesn't really go well with the theming. Alright, so here's that door we opened with RBM. Notice how it's not locked, so we don't need to go into the basement and all that. Why isn't Bilocite in Boss Rush? Huh, good question. Never thought about it. Neither is Moldarak 2. Moldarak 2 is a mini-boss. True. I guess Bilocite was also a mini-boss. That's a pretty tough mini-boss, yeah, no kidding. Bilocite is not at the end of a dungeon. The mini-boss. But yeah, I totally agree. Bilocite is more of a full boss, but it's not in Boss Rush, so it's not a full boss. Neither is imprisoned. Ooh. Prison's just dead. The best part of running out of stamina is that the distance that you can walk with no stamina before you get your stamina back is basically exactly the same amount of distance as you can roll. So, really nice. Just sit there and experience the fact that you're going so slow. Alright, let's get this sub 340 sand ship. Coke gaming. Didn't Twitch remove the viewer list? Oh no, they just moved it, right? They didn't remove it, they just moved it. Fair enough. But he's not in boss rush, so. But if he was in boss rush, would he be good? I feel like Bylosite would be alright in boss rush. What's this face cam? My face? Not really sure what you mean. Horde is in boss rush. Yeah, Horde being in boss rush is so stupid. Horde is awful. I've never had a face cam, so Specs got a new face cam, and he asked me if I would like his old one, and I said, yes, please, so don't thank me if you're liking. Thanks Specs and Stats. Yeah, I've never had it. I just arrived yesterday, so I'm a real streamer, because real streamers have face cams. I'll never be a real. I've never been a real streamer. You're right. Until now. Now I have a face cam, so now I'm a real streamer. Glad you agree. The fact that I can spend more time reading chat than fighting this boss during this boss is pretty sad. Dude, NA aim. Okay. How many times is it gonna take before we can actually climb to the top of Sand Chip? PB had the worst luck I've ever had. I think it was like 5 or 6. Let's take a look. 1, 2. Okay, nice. Didn't get wrecked by the barrel, which is super lucky. That barrel, had it been just barely later, would have absolutely destroyed us. Almost a full Tantalus fight ahead of PB, so that's cool. Yeah, rip Link's fingers. Alright, stretch break number 2. Ah. Always feels good after the stretch breaks. This is a good sand ship. Sub 339 sand ship too. Imagine shattering the Master Sword at Breath of the Wild. I wonder how DJC's run's going. Oh dear, Vigil, what happened? My last run of this completed was not yesterday, but the day before. Pretty much exactly 48 hours ago. Oh yeah, there's still a ton of time saved. There's still lots of time that we could possibly save. We're not even 2 minutes behind some of best. Woohoo. Spicy. Hey, Skyward Sword on light mode. Well, in order to change it to pro mode, you have to like pause, and I'm actually never gonna pause in the entire run. So 650 someone best. Oh, I didn't even notice. Nice, you did it. Light mode meaning it's so bright. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's a pretty dumb thing to pull someone over for. I have no idea what you're talking about, bruh. Okay, so gonna be 2 tornadoes here. We want to spawn that one to the left of the zipper, and this one to the right of the zipper. Yeah, I know, right? First stream with the face cam, weird. Got you at 75. Damn. Jeez. It's always weird seeing people's faces, because, like, you get this image of what you think they look like, and then you see their face, and you're like, oh, that's not what you look like in my head. There we go. You thought I was black. See, you have actually seen my face before, though, so you don't count. No, I'm not showing you. Dude. Some people. Now I gotta do all the things that streamers do when they use a face cam. Or I could just have a face cam, and that could be that. Alright, so this trial's kind of tricky. Definitely the hardest of the 4 trials. Okay. No, okay. And this one's gonna be tight. Alright, we made it. Good stuff. Let's go. Alright, so we should be good for early cycle. Nice. Getting early cycle an awful lot more consistent now. Alright, nice. This rope sometimes goes the wrong way. Didn't. Good. Ooh, that was kind of sketchy. Ooh, I thought that was going to be in the lava. Alright, nice. We're all good. Good stuff. Let's go. Really good so far. Okay, gonna be very careful here. Nice. Alright, only one kind of tricky thing left. Nice, the perfect trial. Okay. This might even be gold, which is saying something, because my gold split here is absolutely amazing. That's pretty much as good as a fair Elden trial gets. Alright. Man, I missed like everything in chat during that. Most officers that I've encountered haven't been bad. Because there are definitely some not so nice cops out there. Yes, I also made my splits transparent now as well. Very exciting. Gelly, my man. How's it going, Gelly? Yeah, dude. Well, you've been here for like hours. And you just noticed that. How's the run going? This run's, one might say it's pretty okay. This run's been by far my best run up to this point. Not even a close second. Which is nice. I mean, we're 4.5 minutes ahead, and we still have big time saves coming up, so that. I landed on top of it. It's really hard to not land on top of this. Pie. Yeah, this run's pretty good so far. Definitely not upset about it. How are things going with you? Last time you checked, there was no law saying how fast you can accelerate. This is true. Although, if your car is loud, you must be going fast. Ha ha ha, yours don't exist. What am I doing? I need to get wrecked. Okay. That was kind of awful. This is the record. You have now cursed the run. It's okay, this is the record anyway. Even if we don't PB, it's still a record because my PB isn't valid on the leaderboards. So, take that, Gelbert. Okay. It's now time to open the Fire Sanctuary using a crazy back in time. So, we're going to RBM Fire Sanctuary open. But the bit of interest is actually the bit for getting the Gratitude Crystal that's outside of the Lumpy Pumpkin. And that is really, really far away. So, of course, we need to load the sky. Little bit save file 2. That'll load the sky. Bragging about invalid runs, yeah. So we've loaded the sky, now of course we need to go to the sky. So that's our next step. I can't count to 4, guys. Feels bad. So now, unfortunately, the Lumpy Pumpkin isn't actually within our range of motion in the sky. Because we're stuck in the Loftwing tutorial. And also, we can't even dismount our bird. So, 2 big problems, one of which we can't overcome. We actually can't overcome the Loftwing tutorial thing. But we can overcome the diving off the bird thing. So, we'll do that. If we go to Farron, then we can immediately go to the sky, and then load a different file before Link jumps on his Loftwing. And that'll allow us to be able to jump off the Loftwing. But it won't actually get us out of the restriction of the tutorial, so what we'll have to do is fly really high up, and then dive to the Lumpy Pumpkin. So never forget to mash A here. If you forget to mash A, then you can't dive off your bird and you have to do it all over again. Alright, now it's time to count. Okay, so we're good. Now sleep tonight. The Lumpy Pumpkin theme is the same as the Animal Crossing City Folk Birth. What? No way. Dude, I need to look into that. Alright, so now we'll leave with File 1, because File 1 has the ability to get gratitude crystals. The pumpkin carry is in like an hour or something. Alright, now we gotta RBM it. So start the file, pick up crystal, and boom! We're a full Lumpy Pumpkin RBM ahead of PB. That is insane. Alright, so now we need water, because you actually need still some water to enter the Fire Sanctuary. Goddess chest, or gratitude, whatever the hell this thing's called over here. Ooh, I just had an idea. If you place a bomb, and you hit it with a Skyward strike, does the strike continue? Because then you could, like, Skyward strike that bomb, and have the cutscene play while you're falling off, and save, like, half a second or something. I really need to look into that. The same... No. Okay, that's too bad. I can't believe the Lumpy Pumpkin theme is the same as the Animal Crossing City Folk birthday song. Yeah, I believe you. So we're probably gonna lose time here, just because PB played really well, and we did not. Alright. So, the Fire Sanctuary should be open, although we best not forget to get the statue. And we are losing a little bit of time. Alright, now we got a lot of stuff to do. I hope we have seeds. Uh-oh. Okay, plenty of seeds. Okay, so we want to skip the magma mitts, which is interesting because this is 100%, but we're going to skip the magma mitts, trust me. So, what we want to do is RBM two things. We want to RBM the Moldorm just before the boss key dead, and we want to RBM the gates that are preventing you from just grabbing the boss key. Thankfully, both of those are really easy to do. First, we'll create a corrupt file, though. So we'll RBM this statue, just like so. And then we have to commit it, so we'll use one of these statues that are here. They're super hard to hit. Alright, so that I think that one's the Moldorm being dead. So now we need to RBM the boss key things up. So luckily this one's really fast to get to as well. This one is the Lower Academy statue. If you sleep wearing socks, I cannot stand sleeping wearing socks. Absolutely the worst. So we'll do the typical bonk to open up the gates with file 2, and then we'll go RBM the shower. They'd be way too wet after a shower. Oh, yuck. Haha. That is awful. How dare you even suggest that somebody in their right mind would shower with socks on? Alright, so we RBM that statue. Now we gotta commit this one too. So we'll do that with this statue. Really hard to hit that statue from over here, so run over there. And then we've actually got one more order of business before we actually get on with the dungeon itself. Shower wearing socks? Well then, you are absolutely insane. There's a heart piece in here, and we want the heart piece. But we don't want to actually have to get it normally. So thankfully for this heart piece, it actually comes in a chest. And there's a flag that determines whether that chest exists. So we're actually going to RBM that chest into existence. Using Fledge, of course. So Fledge, our boy, helped us many times. He's going to help us out again. Alright, nice. So now we killed the Moldorm, we opened the gates to the boss thing, and we spawned the chest into existence. So now this is to commit the chest, and now we're actually going to do one more back in time to actually continue on with a dungeon. So we need to get the bottle, and so we can get pretty close to the bottle by doing a bit warp with the Upper Academy. I have Fire Sanctuary as a big time save? I didn't think Fire Sanctuary was a big time save. Oh, never mind, 32. So, bonk to open up those gates. Do a little bit save. Full Jace. Huh, well, interesting. I wonder who this mysterious Full Jace might be. Cool new account, dude, if it is you. Now to the bottle. Great setup. Alright, didn't lose much time. PB did that split really well, so. Right now, this is a picky side hop. Lumpy HP, yeah. Well, the full split name is like way too long, so Lumpy HP it is. That's a great story, dude. Oh my god. And I mean, I take it you don't know your password and don't have the email or something like that? Oh, that's too bad, but... Oh, jeez. I'm gonna take 2/3, Jace. Oh, I see. Rip two-factor authenticate. Full Jace. Oh man, that's really funny. That's also very too bad, so sorry to hear that. Well, other than that, how's it going, Jace? Three full days. What the heck? I doubt it's gone. You'll be able to get your account back. Twitch is pretty good for that, if I remember. Because, actually, wait, I remember I had the exact same thing happen to me, and I was actually able to like disable two-factor authentication without even logging into my account somehow, or something like that. And then I just logged in, and then boom, problem solved. Although they probably fixed that because that was a long time ago. Oh man. Oh, he's hitting so fast. Keep it coming. One more. Oh man, the combo. That was by far the fastest death warp I've ever gotten. Wow. That was probably like 10 seconds faster than normal. Alright, we have gold potential here. Not the same as the Lumpy Pumpkin song? Oh man. No. Okay. I don't know why I thought I was fighting Gear Him 1 for some reason. Oh wow. Gotta be careful with stamina. Nice. You know what I noticed while watching, I can't remember if it was Specs or DJC do Breath of the Wild? The sleeping at the camp, or the resting at the campfire song is the same as the main theme. Wow, are we 5 full minutes ahead? I think we're 5 full minutes ahead. Like the Breath of the Wild main theme. What do you mean main? What main theme? The one for Breath of the Wild. Right, save and quit. Whew. Now we're gonna RBM the Imprisoned 2 story. So this skips some flying, skips some cutscenes. So of course, we're going to Farron. Got a bitsave file to load the sky, yada yada yada. You've all heard it before. Both are the same. Although specifically night, probably. I think night is just slowed down a bit. Alright. So something that not everybody knows. So if you actually spend too long on the title screen, it will start, like during Back in Time, it will start playing the video that plays if you just wait on the title screen. You actually have to be really careful. You don't sleep at the campfire, by the way, you just rest. Hey Theos, how's it going? I know, right? Cam stream, wow. Imagine having a webcam. So a bitsave file 1 here. And then we'll start the imprisoned cutscene. Audio's off by a good second. Really? Thought I fixed that beforehand. I'll take a look at it after Imprisoned. If you're willing to help me, like, get it right, I would actually love that. It seems okay now. Okay, good. I tried so hard to get it to sync up. Alright, audio cue. Alright, nice. Don't ask, you don't want to talk about it? Alright, Jace. Nice to have you, nice to see you for the first time. Whew. Glad to see you're back. This run's alright. So no stupid mistakes so far, which is honestly the best thing ever. Actually, there's been a couple of stupid mistakes, but nothing catastrophic. Next account is quarter Jace. Yeah, 1/3 Jace. Oh man, we did it. Okay, so what happens? The imprisoned's supposed to knock you off his head, but if you hit the 3rd spike, basically what the game does is when you hit the spike in for the 3rd time, it tests if you're on the imprisoned's head. So if you're actually in the air, yeah, so with a clever jump slash, you can hit the spike in for the 3rd time while Link is actually in the air. And so then the game says, oh, well, Link's not on his head, so it doesn't play the cutscene. Link doesn't go into the falling off animation, and you don't fall off his head. That's what happened there. You expected more hair? Actually, I almost got a haircut, like, on Tuesday and yesterday, so if anything, would have been less hair. Such as, so if you're referring to, like, what things have been pretty dumb, the number 1 on that list is I tried to do Back in Time inside the Isle of Songs after, come on, after there was a cutscene, which just, like, doesn't work, so I had to load the file again. Oh my god. You have long hair too? Cool, cool. Long hair is fun. I think half Jace 2 would have been a really good account. Oh my god, dude, we could be 7 minutes ahead at the end of this split. Holy crap. The only image I've ever seen of Theos was from forever ago. I don't want to talk about it, Deesh. I just don't want to talk about it. Those sweet channel points. Don't worry, everything in this channel is nice and cheap. So, no need to subscribe. Unless you really want to.
Hey!
Everyone's saving up for that message highlight. Zen said he's got 500 million, so... I do remember when Ninja streamed. Ninja, by the way, for those who aren't familiar, is the idiot ninja from the Talos Principle, and not the Fortnite ninja. Hey Zem, you just missed Imprisoned 2. Fortnite Ninja is an idiot too, though. Nice. I know, I always forget about Fortnite Ninja until I say ninja and then someone's like, the Fortnite guy? Like, no, not the Fortnite guy. Yeah, Groose. So, Groose in that cutscene, he talks about how there's a beautiful patch of soil there, and he feels like you could grow a really big tree with just a bit of love and care. And it's like, Groose, there's a tree there. Right, time to draw an arrow. Yeah, the Groose character development is really strong in this game. Alright. Nice. Fortnite speedrun when? Never. Does Ninja not do Fortnite anymore? Oh, the Fortnite guy is T-Few. Never heard of him. Okay. Let's not talk about how much time save there is on this split. Let's just not talk about it at all. He gets fewer girls, or he gets fewer viewers than a slutty girl doing Dance Dance Revolution in a two-piece. Nice! Sounds like the internet. Can you speedrun Link's crossbow training? If I had it, yes. I don't have it, so no. How much for you to buy it and have it shipped to me? Free as long as you buy it and ship it to me? Don't think I understand your question. When can you get me to dance in a two-piece to Dance Dance Revolution? Never? So, I don't really play Dance Dance Revolution. I play Osu once in a while, though. If I ever have 2,000 subscribers, I will stream Dance Dance Revolution in a two-piece. Not for, okay, maybe for $1 million. Probably be worth it. What? Oh my god. I hate this game, dude. Ah. There we go. Alright, so we still saved a minute. Like DFG with Song of Storms. Alright, Theos. I hope you're ready. I hope everyone's ready. Because you guys know what time's coming up, right? Oh dear. Me and my big mouth. Dude. This crystal's so hard to get. I know, right? We're still gonna save a minute. So dumb. She's saying long. Dude, the part where she goes la 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 gets me every time. Ah, no, I turned off the... Okay, well that's not accurate. I'm gonna need to change that. I didn't know that you could just play like crazy there. See, Deesh, here's the thing. I'm gonna let you on a secret. Every run starts out sub 7 pace, but you lose sub 7 pace as the run goes on. This one's a different one. I know you can do it at the end, but I really don't want to mess it up. Messing that up is painful. She looks like a horde. What? So yeah, we're a little more than 6.5 minutes ahead. Dude, might as well reset. I hate it so bad. Hate it so much when I run up doors like that. Dude, PB's doing pumpkin game. Oh, alright, gotta do it again. Welcome back, QB. No, his name isn't Sparrow, his name is iDude. I don't know him by any other name. That's you, sure is. Why do we say yes to dowsing? Wait, is that what it is? Can you say no to that? I didn't know you could say no to that. I thought if you said no to that, then you wouldn't be able to, like, get it, dude. There's no way you've told me that. I would know that. This is the first I've ever heard that you can say no to those dowsing things. Ocean Lady is best waifu. Ocean Lady's married. Bye. Beatrice. Dude, Beatrice is the worst. Routing in Beatrice is so hard. Headmaster. Here's the toilet hand. Gelly, if you're still here, we're talking to the toilet hand right now. Until later when she loves Link. Yeah, fair enough. Tentalists? I think Colin is actually the best waifu. If I could marry from someone from Skyward Sword, it would definitely be Colin. No doubt about it. Beetle. I think Skirvo is the best waifu. Man, he just chugs it. Just loves that kiwi juice. Kiwis are delicious. Although I bought kiwis a couple of while ago. Nice. I bought some kiwi a while ago, and I forgot to eat them, and they went bad. Yeah. Sad. They sound like kiwi. That's what they sound. They also look like a kiwi. All right, just a little bit more talking. Gonna get that sub 440 spiral charge. Nice, nice, nice. The real question, though, is when you eat a kiwi, do you eat the skin? Only ever eat the green. See, I was only ever eating the green part of the kiwi. And then one day I was like, man, it's such a pain to get the brown part off. So now I just eat the entire thing. Alright, Colin, thanks for the love letter, dude. What's up, Theos? What's wrong? Yeah, I tried it and then I was like, whoa, I can save so much time on each kiwi I eat. Gotta go fast. No, right door! Ah, rip the frames. Left door is always slightly faster. You gotta speedrun everything. I feel like... I've said this a couple of times in a couple of different places, and everyone's been like... Yeah, dude, I'm totally the same way. So, once you get really into speedrunning, you start speedrunning like everything. Like on the way to the store, you think, alright, what's the best route I can take? And like, you take the optimal lines through your house and stuff. Or wherever you live. I don't live in a house. But I still take optimal lines. Stuff like that. Always unlock your car with the fob before you try to open the door. So that you never have to waste any time standing outside your car. Aiding is something that I do not speedrun, no. Alright, we're about to do something interesting, believe it or not. Rolling through the house. Okay, maybe don't roll. Rolling in real life isn't very good speed tactics. Okay. Let's do this. Let's not miss any of these stinking targets. Here we go. Whew. You definitely gold this split. I don't have a good spiral charge split. I also can't recommend speedrunning life. Poor choice of speedrun category. No! Wow, imagine golding anyway. No, life speedruns are definitely not good. All right. Still a decent run so far. Bit of Elden cleanup. Look at that graph. That's a pretty good graph. Happy with that graph. I'm always scared of missing the platform there, but it's like actually really easy. Rainbow golds are totally the way to go. I was actually, so I really changed my layout, right? So I really changed my live split layout. And so I was actually messing around with basically every setting there is in the live split layout. Is it readable, by the way? Is the text too small or the numbers too small? Let me know what you think. And I turned off rainbow golds for the first time in forever. And I looked at them and I was like, man, that's just not as exciting. Good to you, alright. I don't really, I've also never streamed at this resolution or at this bitrate, so. Here's a rupee dowsing. Okay. Glad that it looks good. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Gold mate. I didn't think that was gonna kill him. We're actually so far ahead. This is insane. This is wild. Alright, now we're pretty much done with, I always want to call this Baron. We're pretty much done with Elden now. Just gotta come back later for Boko Base, and then Heart Piece, and a Goddess Cube, and we're done. I pressed A early. Rip a small amount of time. All good. Can't believe we failed this freaking pumpkin game. I always forget to talk to Kina at the end of the last Lumpy Pumpkin visit. Well, at least I used to always almost forget. But yeah, it's like all the 100% stuff is so hard to remember, so I focus so much on that I forget you need to do things like get Song of the Hero and upgrade the Master Sword. What Kina thinks when Link just splats her. Obviously she's impressed. I don't know what else she would be. Clearly very impressed. Yeah, when Link splats. Trying to dom something. What does it mean to dom something? Alright, so we got a couple of things to get first before we actually go fight Bylosite. A bunch of goddess chests. You could get some batteries. You could just like use your capture card to get some. I pressed head way early there. Ooh. You could ask Hilo. I know one of his sub icons was always that, so he probably has that. No. So the only reason we can do that earlier is because it actually sticks out a bit. Like if you look at the way that triple island is, the ledge on the bottom sticks out a bit, and that's why we can do it. Although, maybe. Because the ledge also goes inward, which is why it doesn't work later, so, I don't know, test it, dude. It's a good idea. Some very weird flying has been going on here. Oh yeah, the vines are still there, good point. And yeah, I'd be surprised if we couldn't. I couldn't remember if this was the island with the water for some reason. All right. Nice job opening the chest. Alright. I don't think I missed any chests. Now we're actually off to Bylosite. This run is pretty solid. The beginning is by far the worst part. And then accidentally not leaving the Isle of Songs before being back in time. But other than that, this run's been quite good. Yeah, the sum of best has gone down like crazy, which is scary for thinking about running against this run. Not gonna lie. Although this run's not over, so can't say anything yet. Only 2.5 minutes behind 652, that's crazy. That was the fastest I've ever gotten onto Levias. You just need to hope Levias flies straight here. Uh-oh. Come on, dude. Dude. Levias just was left and right. Wasn't staying still. Well, saying the pumpkins didn't go well isn't necessarily a lie, should we say? We'll say it like that. Yeah, that's a good choice of words. I'm going with those words. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Oh, ouch. I'll say that it went better than PB. So, I got to the very end and accidentally was dumb and did a dumb thing. And so, we messed it up once. But only once. Alright, don't jump off Levias. It's Death Warp time. So we need to Death Warp here because we need to talk to Stritch, and Stritch doesn't show up until we reload the area. I don't normally hug the right wall though. I hugged the right wall in that very specific time, and I was like, oh well, this is gonna do fine. But it didn't. My normal strat is what I did the second time. Which works, by the way, I'll have you know. And is fast, and is consistent. But unfortunately, I am not fast and consistent. Alright, one last trip to each of the places, and then we're done. One last Eldon, one last Farron, one last Lanayru, and into Skykeep we go. I didn't mean to save, I actually want to damage down first. So now we need to damage down. Because guess what? We're doing back in time. So we're going to reverse bit warp into Boko Base. Which is really cool. So Boko Base normally takes away your equipment, of course. But with a clever reverse bit warp in, you never have the entering the area cutscene, which is what takes away your items. So you never actually lose your items if you reverse bit warp in. A pumpkin emote? Ah. I can get rid of Exto Greg. Exto Greg is pretty weak now that I'm not doing any percent, because there's no Greg. So we'll bit save file 1, this loads the sky and sets our position properly. Remember, reverse bit warps depend on your position on the map that you're actually on. Okay, so now the Farron Pillar will take us... The Elden Pillar, sorry, will take us to Farron. And even if it would take us to Elden, it would take us to normal Elden. So we actually have to get to the Coblin base somehow. So how are we going to do that? Well, we'll go to Farron, and then we'll fly back up into the sky, and select file 1 before Link lands on his Loftwing. And that'll change the Elden Pillar to not only be the actual Elden Pillar, but it'll take us to Boko base as well. A line of lava to... What are you talking about? A line of lava to use as a visual cue? Oh, like for this? All good. Being a bit loner, hopefully you can make it back. Hopefully this run gets the sub 7. So, back to the sky, and then mash A, because you need to select file 1 before Link gets on his Loftwing. Now we need to go all the way over there again. I have my own strat. Ooh, if you save far enough to the left, can you immediately fall into the lava? Ooh. Alright, so we're in Boko Base and we die. That brings us back to here. But we have all of our items. I'm not gonna lie, my strat is just like press A when I think it's the right time to press A, which isn't a very good strat, but it's the best strat I have. Counting to 3 sounds pretty good. But yeah, I just honestly YOLO it every single time, not gonna lie. Hey, dope. How's it going, cutie? Dig, dude. No, get rid of the pot. Dig. Eating dinner. Nice, nice. I'm gonna have some righteous dinner after this, let me tell you. How's learning going? Taking a little break. Nice, nice. How far have you learned, do you think? Or how much do you have left? Also, you're right, damaging down to 4 makes more sense, since you can bomb yourself into the lava when you spawn. Unless you can spawn straight into the lava. 10 minutes left, nice! Man, can't wait to watch your first run. Or one of your runs, whether or not it's your first one. Super excited to see it. I don't know what the route is. And you're my MM man, so... So I didn't mention it earlier, but we did skip the magma mitts, and then this guy gives them to us, so that's why we can actually skip the magma mitts earlier. It's so different. That's gonna be cool. New routes are always fun. I love new routes. I feel like most runners like new routes, despite having to learn something. Alright, so we have our items, so we can actually basically just skip everything. Thankfully, they put a little shortcut in there in case you get wrecked after having claw shots. That's not actually where you're supposed to get to the shortcut from, but Nintendo doesn't know any better. Silly guys. Is there still Grodongo? Yeah. And bank clip. Ooh. What hard stuff has been introduced? And what hard stuff is gone? Another good question. What do you not have to worry about anymore that you used to? Oh, the SRM. Fair enough. Oh man, sub 5 Boko base one day. You can get Sun Song with SRM? Unless that means something completely different. Yeah? Oh man. That's so cool. Alright, don't forget the stuff. I forgot the stuff before, I'm not forgetting the stuff again. That's so cool. So, we got 2 more things to get in Elden, but it's faster to get there through the sky. And yeah, 7 minutes ahead. Hot damn. That's pretty far ahead. This run isn't even that good. Like, look at the beginning. The crystal ball! No! Okay, so we lost a minute. I wonder if it's faster to just run there. No, definitely not. That guy normally attacks. Man, you just had to say something a little earlier. Feels bad, man. Yeah, so that's probably about a minute lost. That's okay. Nice, avoided the fairies. Obviously getting a fairy doesn't matter in terms of health, but it plays a little cutscene. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be faster to take the bird statue. So we'll lose some time on Baby's Rattle. I've never forgotten the crystal ball before. That's interesting. I guess I was just so focused on not forgetting this stuff that I forgot the crystal ball. Nice. Yep, add it to the list of things I'll never forget again. Exactly. I'll never forget that crystal ball again. Actually, now that I think about it, probably didn't lose too much time. This could be it. Oh, I don't remember what to buy from Beetle. Wallet, bug net. Just the wallet and the bug net, I think. Okay, that didn't actually lose too much time. That probably only lost like 30 to 40 seconds. What? Bullshit, dude. The run's falling apart, man. Dude, gingerbread is actually so good. Not that, like, crap gingerbread that comes with gingerbread kits around Christmas time, but, like, real gingerbread. Ooh, so good. Alright, Deesh, I said no to the dowsing. I hope you're right that I can say no to that.
Oh.
Alright, I believe you. Man. Am I sure it's a good idea to trust Deesh? No, I'm not sure it's a good idea to trust Deesh. Right, so we got a bit of stuff from Beetle to get. Oh. Ouch! I also learned that we need about We only need 5,500 rupees. Like the second or third time we come to Beetle, we only need 5,500 rupees. Man, can't you three just get along? I'll think about that, Specs. Because I'll probably want someone. Unfriend, unfollow, unsub, unwatch, unseen. Wow, he's really mad, Deesh. He really done did it there. Okay, so we gotta talk to Beetle, because we gotta give him the Beetle later. No! Shit. I think I need to talk to him again. That's so stupid. This segment's gonna be really bad. We are gonna lose a minute. Alright, now off to, guess what? Beatrice's house. Talk to Peter. Wait, there's two of them here. There's only one bed. Kind of weird. I wonder where the other one sleeps. Oh, there's the bed back there. Okay. I understand now. That was a big brain maneuver. Oh wow. This time loss is gonna hurt, but it's gonna be fine. So thankfully, we don't actually need to go way down here to get these two. Beetle is feeling very weird right now for some reason. I don't know why the Beetle's acting so strange. Obviously there's like the kick wielder and stuff. I'm just gonna get it. I'm not gonna try and do the trick. Gonna cut my loss and move on. Yeah, so it looks like we're losing about a minute. That's too bad. Still 6 minutes ahead though, so definitely not sad. A good one to put in the dock is probably the item seller. The item seller you have to say his left text box or else you can't sell him items. That's probably the only really important one I can think of. You could put the that you need to say, or that you can say no to the 5 dowsing things. Wow, absolutely amazing. Run is bad, dude. Can't wait for the run tomorrow to beat it. Man, I'm really nervous about boss rush now. Odds on doing tomorrow's run with Laneru mining facility delayed. If it's not confirmed faster, 0%. If it's not confirmed faster and working, I should say. It needs to not only be fast, but it also needs to, like, you know, be possible. Okay. So, now we should be good to go to the imprisoned. Ooh. I hate that wall. I'm sure it hates me too. So boss rush in PB was average. It was a little worse than average RNG. Actually, no, it was pretty good. It was below average RNG because it got Horde. But it was above average execution, so boss rush was done phenomenally, but had bad RNG. Funny fact, boss rush got Horde skip, Horde did not get Horde skip. Pretty stupid. Hopefully we get Horde skip 100% of the time, which is once in this run. That's the goal. Oh. The difference between the best boss rush and the worst boss rush is about 3.5 minutes. So that boss rush lost about 3.5. Sorry, not 3.5. That boss rush lost about 1.5 minutes to RNG. Because Horde is really, like, Horde is excruciatingly bad. There isn't even a close second worst. Horde is, like, off the scales bad. Even that was good. We got the trick there. Same sort of deal. Hit the third hit in while you're in the air and he doesn't knock you off. This one doesn't save nearly as much time as Imprisoned 2 does, but it still saves time, so that's cool. Alright, stretch break number 3. Right. Feels good. There is comfy. Very good gift. I don't remember who gave it to me. It was a very nice gift. It had a very, very crappy chair. Yeah, what would you do if you couldn't watch my chair during the stretch breaks, really? The chair. His name's Fledge. Wait, who teaches you about climbing? That's Professor Horwell. We never talk to him ever again. What? Oh, because you're making the thing. I see. Relevant prompts. Alright, so PB had a good Tad Tones. And that's scary. Because Tad Tones are pretty hard. But I'm sure we can get a good Tad Tones. Okay, maybe not. Not off to a great start. That was a very, very Nick bonk, wasn't it? Dude, the Uno meme with the sleep schedule? Yeah. Like what, 3 a.m.? Why was that guy so far away? Yeah, no kidding. Alright. I wonder why that red was so far. Not normally way off to the right like that. Good tat down so far. That was a pretty stellar Tad Tones, if I do say so myself. Got those pinks super, super early. I think that's the earliest I've ever gotten the pinks. I got the SVA cycle. Shout out to my sick Osu gameplay. Alright. Yes, I have done a lot of things well for the first time this run. Hopefully we can get swag. Oh, you know, oh, wait. Okay, get this. We are going to get the Great Tree statue in this run. I know. That's pretty out there, but we're gonna walk up to it, and we're gonna press A. And this run will be valid. This will probably be gold. I'd actually be pretty surprised if this wasn't gold, despite having a beautiful bonk in the very beginning. Yeesh, I just made a speech about how I'm not forgetting the great tree statue. Yeah, I forgot this statue last run. Hey, it's a valid run. Nice. One day I won't be early there. One day I won't be early. We're also probably going to lose time here because we have to get that statue, but whatever. I'll be sure to delete the gold if we do lose time. We're a full tad tones ahead. Wow, it's like actually insane how far ahead we are. Crazy what not failing stuff does. Hate those keys. No! No! Oh my god! No! Ah! That's so dumb. Ah, that's really dumb. Why did I jump off? I wasn't even facing the cube. Obviously that didn't hit. We're probably gonna lose, like, a lot of time here, not gonna lie. It's probably gonna be an awful lot more time than I care to admit. Yeah, I knew that happened one day. The end of this run has been pretty sloppy. But whatever. That's why there's tomorrow, and that's why there's Saturday. I actually already did that, so I wanted... Wait, no. I wanted to delete... It was the Toth Beetle gold, I think. But I already did, so it's all good. Yeah, so we're like 30 seconds behind. I mean, we're losing 30 seconds. We're definitely not 30 seconds behind. Or no, losing quite a bit more than 30 seconds, because we still have 2 upgrades, not 1 upgrade. Start losing time in 6 seconds. Elden 2, thank you. Thank you, Nova. It was Elden 2. Yeah, not even 30 seconds is pretty surprising. That's what I get for killing the keys, though. Dude, I'm always gonna kill those keys from now on. I killed those keys in practice a while ago, and I was like, wow, life has never been better, so... By telling us that we can open these goddess chests, thank you very much. Alright, off to Linearu. Oh, there's actually a little bit of stuff first. Not very much stuff. Alright. Wait a minute. That's not right. I forgot a lot of stuff. Ah. I forgot an absolute ton of stuff. Sub 7 needs a good boss rush anyway. Also, probably not rip Sub 7. With a good boss rush, it's definitely possible. Yeah, it's all up to boss rush. Without a good boss rush, it wasn't possible anyways. Even when we were -7. And yeah, good boss rush, horde skip, and good horde. And we'll still get it. Yeah, if we had a really bad boss rush. I mean, now we need basically the perfect boss rush. We don't even need a perfect boss rush, we just need same kind of... We need the same length of boss rush that PV got. A good memory is probably a lot easier to build than you would think. It's a lot easier to get something into your head. But I wouldn't say that's particularly important. Sometimes good luck is important. Good timing. I'm not really sure what you mean by good timing. Some things require good timing, some things aren't. No comment on practice. If I had $1 for every half hour of practice that I did after my first run, I would not have very many dollars. And good execution, yeah. Good execution is basically it. A big thing for longer runs is actually remembering the route, as you can clearly see. Oh, nice. Okay. That was good. Didn't fail it. That's all that really matters. Now we're off to Eldon after getting 2 goddess chests. Oh my god, we're actually losing way more time than I expected. That's really unfortunate. Ouch! Well, it's another thing I'm never gonna forget again. Rip 1 minute. Yeah, multiple things even. Well, really what I forgot was to go over there. Had I remembered to go over there, I would have remembered what to do. So. Alright, boss rush. I want to see those Scalderas and those Molderacs. Alright, last bird statue. Yeah, we lost a little bit of time. But whatever. Oh, really? What are the text options? By text entering Earth Temple. Girahim 1, Scaldera, Moldarak, and I can't remember. I know Girahim 2 is one of the fast. Imprisoned 2, theoretically, but the chance of getting Imprisoned 2 is 0%. Basically 0%. Same with the chance of Demise. Demise is actually 0%. So basically, as long as you get those three. If you get those three, you'll probably also get Imprisoned 3. Yeah, here we go. Oh, bad luck. Dude, do something. Oh my god. That was really bad luck. I also think it's very stupid that you don't get both if you go to 8. The rewards should stack. I'm pretty sure Girahim 1's pretty rare if you actually get Demise. Hey there, card player. How's it going? Girahim 1 or Girahim 3 is very likely. Unfortunately, though, Moldarak, Scaldera is much better second. So we're probably going to get Imprisoned 3 next. But that's alright, because if you get something like Imprisoned 3 and then Tantalus, we just do the set of 8 and we hope for better next time. Dude, he just like didn't want to attack. I don't know, ask Indy. Indy definitely has the most experience and data with boss rush. See what he says. You might also have a better chance of getting Imprisoned 2, which would be a big deal. 46.93. Solid. Ba 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 ba. Alright, so we'll probably get Imp 3 now. Ooh, nice. That is pretty unlikely after Gear 3. Ooh, nice! Dude, check this out. You can just do one no way. I thought you couldn't just do one slash. Because the spin attack does more damage. If you do one slash, then I'm pretty sure he goes up. Unless you actually can, and you know that, and I'm an idiot. Alright, so... here we go. Nice! Okay, so I'll take this as a set of 4 any day. We're out of ammo. Yeah, I know I only hit him with one part of the spin. That was intentional. If you hit him with both parts of the spin, then he goes up because you can't get enough hits on him next time. That was a solid set of 4. Alright, well, if we get Moldarak again, Moldarak's awfully likely. I'll try giving him a hit, and I'll give him the double spin, and we'll see if he dies. Yerahima. Alright. Treat me better this time, Girahim. Uh-oh. Alright, well that's better. There we go. That was better. I always mess up Moldarak and Scaldera. I do that every single time. I have such a hard time saying Moldarak when I mean Moldarak and Scaldera when I mean Scaldera. I'm just gonna say Moldera from now on. Alright, good Moldera fight. Or we got Moldera, so. Alright, gave him a stab. See if it works. Oh man, I'm so jealous. I came up with this super hard strat, and it turns out you could have just stabbed him the entire time. That's funny. Boldera sounds like that dumbass dragon from Ocarina of Time. Bolvagia? Moldera is the name of a lubricant brand. Good stuff. Moldera is also 2 bosses in Skyward Sword. Oh, that thing. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know what it's called, though. Yeah, Moldera 1 is Scaldera, Moldera 2 is Molderak. Who's Moldera number 3? Oh yeah, Moldera number 3, of course. Alzarach. No, he's talking about that dude that like zips around all over the place. He's in Snowhead, and he's also in like Stone Tower. I don't remember where the second one is. No, the second one's in like a mini dungeon somewhere. Wizrobe? Not Wizrobe. Alright, this is what, 3? 5 more? I can't we just split now? 18 minutes ahead. I wish. He might not mean Wizrobe, I have no idea. Moldera, Moldera. Not bad. Ooh, the double hit. I'm pretty sure Girahim 3 is better than Imprisoned 3. Could be wrong though, but Imprisoned 3 takes absolutely forever to die and has a really long cutscene, so. Nice. Beat that last time. Right, on to number 5. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? No! That's not what I wanted to hear. Tantalus has a very distinct noise at the start of his fight. He's getting a PB. What are you talking about? Is getting a PB actually faster or slower? What are you talking about, Flo? What do you mean? EVs are fast? Oh, the individual bosses. No, I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure he doesn't say anything if you get a new PV. Or if he does, it's probably faster to not get a PV the second time you fight the boss. I really wish this boss wasn't in this game. Not gonna lie. Alright, how many times is it gonna take before we climb the wall? I'm gonna say 3 times. It's my best guess. The amount of text box. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh my god. Wow. Oh wow, first try. Nice. I've never... I got hit by a barrel, but I've never been hit by a barrel there before, Loner. Buddy. You can't do boss rush before the squid. Also, since we're in hero mode, yes, since you have all the bosses available right away. If we were in normal mode, then no, you wouldn't be able to. But unfortunately, yes, you can still get the squid even if you never killed the squid. Alright, here's number 6. Imp 1. Oh, I already drew this. When's 100 normal mode? Never. I will never do 100% normal mode. No, thank you. You jump on his head there. Can you be like right beside the spike already? Your 21-hour run. Nice. $23. Stupid shield. All right, so imprisoned 1 is actually a really good sign. I think that was 6. 2 more. I want to see Gear to him too. We're really unlikely to get Moldera number 2. But I'm still hoping. This is a good fight, yeah. Oh wow. Hear him too is pretty unlikely, but pretty good. Alright, last one. Oof. Wow, Imprisoned 2 is really, really good. And really, really rare. Unless you're an idiot like me. I don't know where the heck I was going on his head there. Yeah, no horde. Could have gone to the left. Wait, what? No! I forgot about... Okay, all is well. Yeah, this was an insane boss rush. I always forget that he doesn't do the worm. That's just a like imprisoned 1 thing. Hello? I discovered teleporting, guys. Could have been gold by a crazy amount, but I decided to be dumb instead. That's too bad. Super good boss rush, though. Yeah, still sub 7 pace. All right. Yeah, this is intense now. Now we got stuff like Fun Island and bugs. Fun Island, Monka S. Splat. Alright. Where were you when Skyward Sword was first beaten under 7 hours with 100% completion? In your office, in your underwear, drinking chocolate milk. Nice. My office is actually just my room. Okay, so Specs, I don't know if you know about this one. This one's a really important dialogue option. So, say yes, and then he asks you if you want to hear his explanation again, so you say no. Alright. Kitten on your lap. Oh man, I wish I had a kitten on my lap, but with my dog. Also, dogs aren't kittens, but closest I had. No! Oh! No, dude.
No. Yes.
No. I totally thought that I was being too aggressive, too. That sucks. I was like, no, it'll be fine. Oh my god. Dude, I would have reset. That's like a minute or so, I think. Time loss. Yeah, this is gonna be really close. Hey! I'll have you know that I got Pumpkin's second try in this run. FYI. You didn't miss anything, Specs. Nope, didn't miss anything. Everything went perfectly fine. That's what happened. Yep, first try. You bet. Every single time, all day, every day of the week. Definitely didn't mess up. It was like scary close both times, not gonna lie. The first time, like I was basically on the line both times. It barely counted the second time and barely didn't count the first time. Oh, okay. Don't forget to actually get Song of the Hero. Every time I come in here, I nearly forget to get Song of the Hero. It's okay, the run tomorrow. It's all about the run tomorrow, not about today. Today I'm an idiot, tomorrow I'm a genius. Also, this spawn is actually going to be really important. So, Levias, where he spawns here is RNG. Okay, I think we got the good spawn. I bet the route is insane.
Yeah.
We can ride that boat. Dude, you'll have the record by next year, right, Dope? That was close. Where's the island? Hello? There it is. Ooh. Okay. Good. Alright, DC, in a bit. I want to do TP Hundo, but Skyward Sword Hundo. Actually, I probably won't do Skyward Sword Hundo for a super long time. Wait, I went the wrong way. I hate this island, it's so disorienting. Wind Waker, good question. TP, I can't remember. Unless there's been news, then we still don't have a Wind Waker runner. Don't see anything in the chat. Alright. That's too bad. Wind Waker is the hard one. Nobody plays Wind Waker SD anymore. Wind Waker HD is literally just better. Good heart. Oh yeah, Mofat. Think. So there's like kind of a 3D Zelda 100% relay planned, but like kind of hard to plan that. Dude. Oh my god, I'm getting all the skips. It's amazing. Yeah, but 100%. No! What am I missing? What? Uh-oh. I don't know where to get another one of those. Help. Someone help. There's nothing there. Ah! I know there's one over here, but he's gone for some reason. Wait, no, he's just over there. There he is. Oh my god. I knew it was the one at the very start, but I didn't know how to get there for some reason. Rip sub 7, dude. That sucks. I missed a bug and I didn't know where it was. That's too bad. And the best part is that PB had like a really good ending. Like Stone of Trials was spot on. That's so stupid. I totally could have saved like, or lost a minute less, but I decided to run around and be an idiot instead of go to where I knew the bug actually was. Every time I leave, you do something stupid. Yep, that sounds like, sounds about right. This run has been remarkably stupid in the past little while. Although we can still get a 701. Yep, tomorrow's the new chance. Exactly. And then Saturday, and then I don't know what my life is going to be like from then on, so I have no promises. Harp cancel. Try to not fail / forget any minigames. That's the plan. So the gate clip is what worries me about this trial every time. Harp cancel is actually so free. Like one of the easiest tricks in the game. Wouldn't agree. I find harp cancel really, really easy, so... Amazing. This cycle's gonna be really tight now. Nice. Alright. This is the spooky part. And this is the spooky part number 2. Alright, all good. That gate clip is kind of scary. Really easy to mess up. No! I love how fast you can climb a ladder when you have 0 stamina left. Really makes sense. Yeah, that was a good trial. Although it's probably going to be worse than PB, because we failed, we messed up with the harp a bit. And we also messed up with the climbing a bit. Yeah, worse than PB. Okay, so... now we go to Beetles. We're not going to save any time on Enter Skykeep, but Skykeep and Demise definitely can. Alright. No! Oh my god. That's the stupidest mistake I've ever made, ever. Whoa. Wow. Going for content. Yeah, of course. Throwing so that I can secretly rack up all that sweet, sweet money that I get from YouTube and Twitch. All couple of the dollars per month. This is so stupid. The end of this run has been so dumb. Okay, so this should be 75. If it's not 75, we've got a problem. Nice. Wow, this run is so dumb. I'm upset that this run exists. Wow. Alright. Almost done. Beatrice's crystals. And then... Petro stuff. And we're pretty much good to call it a run. That is a pretty sick bonk, if I do say so myself. I wonder if there's anybody who actually thinks people throw for content. DJ and I buddies now because of you. DJ and I were kind of distant buddies like 3 years ago because we both ran the Witness. I guess kind of. Alright, so here's 80. So we just need our bonus crystal. And then we're good to go. I can't believe I ran around the island looking for that bug. Oh my god. I know, right? Always something stupid. Can't go a run without something remarkably stupid happening. Okay, now we get to have the chat of a lifetime. This conversation lasts so long. It's Skyward Sword text too, so you actually have to pay attention. You can't mash. Alright, one more. And the chest. Then we're out of here. There's the Tycoon wallet. That's one of those old jokes. A long time ago, back in the days of not even sub 5, there were always jokes of like, one of the biggest time saves you could find in Skyward Sword is just getting text boxes like Twilight Princess. And I mean, yeah, that would save a ridiculous amount of time. Just so painfully true. Ah. Alright. Oh, we're now 5. Honestly, Eddie, just between you and me, you look better as a demon. Now, that's the legendary... So what happens there is Phi tells you that you can now douse for the rest of the gratitude crystals, but you just got all 80 of them. Nice. I hate bonking there. That is probably one of my least favorite places to bonk. It irks me. Yeah, he's kind of a spook now, not gonna lie. Ah. Nice. Good RNG. So it's random how much stuff sells for here. We got 100 each, which is best RNG. We only need 5,500 rupees, but all good. Hitmon Lulu. How's it going? Welcome here. NA aim, dude. NA aim. Alright. Get this last bit of stuff. We're gonna lose time on this split because I pressed A here last time. I'm gonna wait until Link's Shadow is fully on there. Well, things were really exciting earlier, actually. Unfortunately, things aren't quite as exciting now because Sub 7's pretty dead. But it's still very exciting, because it's still looking like it's going to be a best time.
Thank you.
Imagine if we actually had to, like, be careful with our money throughout the route. And we couldn't just sell items to get massive amounts of money. Now would be a really good time to find Demise Portal RBM. Yeah? Now would be a fantastic time to find Demise Portal RBM. Unfortunately, it doesn't exist because the Demise Portal isn't a scene flag. Most expensive item in the game. This heart piece, by the way.
Thank you.
5,700 this time. Interesting. Oh, does the amount of stuff that Beetle sells things for change? Oh, I'm pretty sure he sometimes does, like, discounts that are random. Alright. Let's go. Wow, okay. This is going great. Last heart piece. And the first thing we do is damage down to 2 hearts, which is absolutely hilarious, if you ask me. Water is by far the fastest way to take damage in this game. But yeah, we get 20 hearts and then immediately damage down. Which I think is super funny. Alright. Okay, apparently we're not losing any time at all. Huh. Alright. Hey, Alan. Yeah, the Summer Vest has gone down massively this run. Which is awesome. Yeah, you lose 18 hearts to the water immediately. Little backflip right here. Ah, missed it. Nice. Alright. This dungeon is amazing, by the way. I don't know whose idea this dungeon was, but this is like the best dungeon in all of Zelda. It's such a cool dungeon idea. I always run up that wall. Coincidentally enough, I can also solve a Rubik's Cube. Albeit not particularly quickly. Alright. No! Well, I can do it quickly. I can consistently do it in like 40 something seconds. I never got into like being insane about cubes though. Ocarina of Time Water Temple's pretty solid too. A lot of people yell about it and complain about it, but some dungeons are hard. Alright, last back in time of the run. So the goal of this is so that we don't have to do all the fights in the Courage Trial. Sub 10 seconds. Sub 10 seconds is insane. I think I got like sub 20 a couple of times. That was amazing. So, our goal is to get to the log that's right behind Machi in Farron. Hopefully this is going to be sub 7 Skykeep number 2. That's the plan. But, I mean, real sub 7 demise is the actual dream. We'll get there. Sub 7 Rubik's Cube? I could do a Rubik's Cube in less than 7 minutes. That is definitely a I think I have my cubes around here somewhere. Yeah. Here you are. I haven't solved it in forever. Alright. Let's play this game. What Dark Kid did all the time. Yeah, that sounds like Dark Kid. Alright. We'll go into here with file 1. Excuse me? Alright, so we're getting there. Camera turns. Alright. That should have skipped the courage trial. That was pretty good. Decent lag reduction there. Deesh, how do you not have to check the statue to get your claw shots there? You just close the Phi text box with file 1? So, shouldn't need these arrows. Grabbed him anyway. Boss rush was actually fine, believe it or not. Boss rush wasn't bad at all. We saved a fair amount of time on boss rush. It was some other things that didn't go so well after boss rush, like Fun Island and bugs. Despite bugs being 100% consistent, I still managed to screw them up. Boss rush was actually phenomenal. Boss rush could have been like a minute faster, but I messed up. So, boss rush could have been gold by a ton. We could have gotten the sub 650 some of best with better boss rush. Oh, nice. I didn't think I was gonna hit. Oh my god. Oh man, the sniper. Fun Island's hard. Those shots are also hard, but apparently not. Dude, that was really good. EU aim, no kidding. The Phi's gonna tell us about how this thing is behind bars, but little does she know, there's no bars there. South America aim. Hey Deesh, I have a question for you. So, during the Courage Trial RBM, what happened? Don't worry about it. During the Courage Trial RBM, how do you get your claw shots? Do you close the Phi text with file 1? That should give you the claw shots, right? So that you don't have to check the statue. I don't want to talk about what happened. But what happened was Fun Island and bugs. I actually really messed up bugs. I missed the first bug, and then I was like, what the heck? Why am I not done with bugs? And it was a bad time. But it's okay. It was literally a free 3 minutes for Tumult. You think so? Okay. Why does the guy in the upper left suck? Yeah, I don't know. Some idiot did that run, so I don't actually know. Alright, so now we're off to the Elden Triforce piece, where we're gonna use a vine clip. So normally you can actually do these claw shot vine clips basically anywhere. Yeah, dude, dumbass in the top left forgot to talk to a bird. GMAC? I know, we have a webcam now, isn't it great? Thank you to Specs and Stats for that, by the way. So we can actually do this basically anywhere there's vines, but the problem is that there's never any collision beneath the floor. But in rooms with lava, for some reason, there is. Thanks for the luck, G-Mac. Welcome here. Entering the load zone with file 1 does not work, because I did that and I did not have them, so I'm not really entirely sure what all I did wrong there. I'm sure Pepper can tell me. So we only need like 2 more arrows, but you never know. Nope, no Skyloft trial strat. How'd you know? Alright, last piece of the Triforce. This one's interesting. A couple of interesting things we can do here. I'm not going to do all of them because one of them sucks. That was a really weak brake slide. So you're supposed to like take this thing all the way around on these up high platforms and stuff. But we can actually just come right here and... Where is it? There it is. Wasn't standing in quite the right spot. Yeah, not the best brake slide ever, but good enough. That's better. And then we're done. So I think we'll actually save a good amount of time here, because this was a solid sky keep, except for that little mishap during Back in Time where I had to check the statue, but even that shouldn't lose too much time, because PB had to watch the cutscene anyway. Alright, here we go. The split is on cutscene skip. Nice. One good split at the end. Feels good. Let's gold this one too now, hey? That's the plan. Had I not super messed up Imprisoned 2, some of best would have been far past sub 650. Yeah, rip sub 7, but don't rip sub 7 in 1 minute. Or not rip. Horde is the only part, like basically the only part in the entire game where my heart rate goes up. Why'd the weird vocals again? We're not getting horde skip. Oh my god. Holy crap. I can't believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked. I absolutely can't believe that worked. That's crazy. No. Yeah, those Stalfos were really good. Both of those fights were really good. The Stalfos and the other thing, the Bocos. All right, let's go. Yeah, sub 7 in 2 minutes. That's right. Although we can actually, we'll probably gold this. So, who knows? Sub 7 in 1 minute might just be possible. Gonna be tight. Alright, that's, this is looking like a 7 flat. The demise fight is about 40 seconds. Get out of my way, Fi! Ooh, this is gonna be tight! This is gonna be very, very tight. The dog emote at the top is my recently deceased dog. Extra der Loser Z. Seven flat. Nice. And the sub 650 summer best too. Good stuff. So close. Dude, this run was so close.